2-player quest. Let's go.
This is the 2-player level up exam. This isn't gonna end well.
Yeah, I'm not pulling my punches anymore. You eat what you sow, boys.
Wow, and it's just us two. God damn it, party.
Yep. You guys, once you defeated the Kraken, you are no longer in the tutorial.
You're not gonna hold back even one finger, Vic? Not
Nope.
even the pinky, really?
Not even my fingernail.
Wow, Vic, that's such a dick move. But in all seriousness, fuck Lon.
Yeah, right? Well, you guys can blame Lon for this.
Hey, so Dan, I'm gonna have to hug you the entire time.
No, guys, you forget. It's just another Berserk episode.
Oh fuck! It's Guts and Puck.
I was actually about to say. So isn't it just Berserk with us two?
This is a Guts and Puck solo episode.
Yeah, pretty much. It's just a side adventure. Oh, Puck. Alright. Well, I gotta finish setting stuff up, so hopefully Dean may trickle in.
Hopefully.
I thought a paladin would have more health than 83, but
What's your con at?
my con is 14.
That's probably why.
Yeah, con is always important, no matter what class you are.
Thankfully, I got 2 high rolls that I could put into strength and charisma.
Imagine a spellcaster class that uses con. That'd be so awesome.
It's the sorcerer of Swole.
The Swolcerer.
Yes.
Okay. I have everything ready. Once you all alive, okay, you two, the others fell behind. You guys were spots 167 to 175. The Bahamut crew, as well as Foas and Chunin, along with the impressive others, got here early. Some stragglers came through, and a tie for spot 200 ended in an arm wrestling match between 2 Norsemen. The practice, as well as the guild representative, mind you, someone else instead of the person from what you met on the surface. This nice-looking gentleman will be addressing you all today. Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to the Adventurers Town on Floor 6. I am Dominic Fenio, a guild administrator, and I'll be conducting your advancement exams. For those that can't read, please step over here for the verbal version of the exam. You will have 30 minutes to complete the written test in order to move on to the next phase. Dominic will say, while the papers are being passed out. And you guys are led over to an area where you're all separated and you're being watched. And it's time to take the exam. I'll need you guys to roll a history check.
Well, good job, Mystrine. You're gonna fail horrifically for the few, weeks you've been here.
Oh, damn. Oh, boy, buddy. Oh, how about you, Mystrine?
I don't have fate in Mystrine on this one. She also has negative. Look, she's been here for a few weeks. How would she know?
Okay. You guys will have to answer my war questions.
They're asking the obscure stuff.
So how this will work is you're gonna slash whisper me the answers. Don't say them out loud. You'll have 30 seconds on a real life timer to go through all the war and find the answer. If you can't find the answer by the time 30 seconds is up, we move on to the next question.
Well, I'm failing.
You get too many questions long, then obviously you fail. Actually, I'll make it 45 seconds.
I'm still failing this.
So.
I hate tests. I can't believe you've done this.
So the DC to pass was a 12 on a history check.
Wow.
Oh yes, I've done this Because it was mainly to bully Dean.
And of course,
and now it's just us to
of
pick up the
course.
scraps.
Of course, because you hate Lon and Dean, we have to suffer.
We've inherited the ire of the two.
So, question 1. Who is the adventurous town named after?
Shit.
Your 45 seconds starting now. Actually, hold on. Was it even in your guys' at everyone? Okay, yes, it is in everyone's journal. Okay, so it's a fair question. Or maybe it wasn't. Yes, no, this one? Yes, okay, it is in your journal. All right. "16 seconds remain. And time.
So many
Vinny,
notes.
Vinny, do you have a answer?
No fucking way, Vic. I'll
So
still
both
say.
are incorrect. Did something pop up on your screen?
Yep.
Grid 165, the Adventurers Town, not Auburn, is named Ruse West after Willie Summers. Question 2. Who invented teleporters around the city of Auburn? Your 45 seconds start now.
There's so many notes.
20 seconds remain.
That one.
Time. Both are correct. Question number 3. Who was the first ever S-Weight and why? 45 seconds starting now.
Fuck.
Oh boy, do I love this shit. Because it's an open book test, gentlemen.
I'm glad it is, but fuck.
Yeah, it's open book. Doesn't help that we've got a whole ass dictionary to look through. Ugh.
Typing keywords in the search bar may help.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Help, please,
Oh,
make us do the test alone.
I'm not gonna lie to you. My parking brake got stuck, and that's why I've been for the past like 20-30 minutes.
Hubs, don't return yet. We're doing the test. Just save yourself.
Yeah, come
What
on
test?
into the test, buddy.
What test?
Remember, yes, last time he was mentioning that we had to do all these different tests and things.
By the
that
way,
they-
Vic, Control F
We're
doesn't work.
Oh no, not Control F. I'm talking about like searching by name or tag.
Oh, we don't have that.
We don't
Oh,
have
yeah.
that. We don't have the
The
ability
GM
to do that now.
That's a GM thing.
Well, it's okay. So, the answer to that question, ladies and
I know who it is, but I can't find exactly why. I think.
Oh,
The
was it a
answer-
who and why?
Yep, the answer was Lady Voss, which was found in the Wade, the very first handout I ever made.
I wanted to say Lady Voss, but I was like, it can't be her, right?
So are we having a session tonight, or since it's
We
well,
are playing right now.
We're in the middle of a
Oh.
session.
This
Get in here.
unfortunately is the session.
How could you not get that this was the session?
God, I hate tests so bad. Why did you do this?
Because not only is it funny, but it was mainly to bully Dean, but he's not here. So you guys are picking up.
Maybe he's avoiding the test on purpose.
We're picking up the rod for them. Fuck's sake.
Alright, Scal, I need you to roll a history check.
Fuck.
Please fail so you have to suffer with us. Please fail so you have to do it with us. Please fail so
Listen,
you have to
of
do it
course
with
he's
us.
not gonna do it because of course he's not gonna fail because he's scout.
Failing now.
Scout can forget some stuff.
Oh yeah. So.
Don't answer the check.
Yeah, but we've already been
Oh,
unlucky
good.
for him. He's gonna get a 19.
So I only have a +3, so I'm gonna use a lucky point.
Lucky points will save you because I want you to suffer with them.
So he's not allowed to lucky this one.
Well, either way, I rolled an 18.
See? What did I tell you, Vinny? Now I've gotta actually deal with the stress of school in a D&D session. How dare you do this to
Yeah,
me?
Vic, I graduated school. I don't want to go back.
College starts in 4 days, you bastard.
This is for all the bullshit I've had to suffer. And plus, these are easy questions.
What's Remy's left toe named?
Oh, no.
This one was
Little
a
do we
recent,
know it's actually the right toe.
this one's a recent one. You guys should be able to get these 2 questions next. Alright. You guys ready for this one?
No.
Who is the Dragon Guardian of the North? Or Protectorate, I mean. Who's the Dragon Protectorate of the North? Twenty seconds in here. That is correct, Dan. Five, 4, 3, 2.
This is unnecessarily stressful.
It's supposed to be. It's an advancement exam. You gotta know your history.
They're asking a Faye to know about this world's history that she's only been to for like a few weeks.
Please, for the love of God, don't make us have to do this every single time we want to rank up.
No, each advancement exam is unique and will never repeat itself.
Because if there's another written test, I actually might hang myself.
Like I said, each advancement exam is unique, and especially at the higher levels. So you won't have to worry about an advancement exam again. Vinny, or a written test for an exam. Vinny, do you have an answer?
No.
Hobbs, you're joining in on this because this is funny as shit.
Oh, I am.
Yep. So that way you're not sitting there bored, and these guys don't have to suffer.
I'm not bored. I'm.
Alright. So basically, the gist of this advancement exam is you gotta, since you quote unquote failed your history check, even though I'm forcing you, you will have 45 seconds real time to go through the source material I have provided and find the answer.
And it's gonna all be in the World War I and World War II.
It could be any of the handouts.
It could be in any of these 57 notes he's given us.
That's part of the
Okay,
read.
so I'm ready to fail. This
It literally takes 45 seconds to scroll through all of it.
No, it doesn't.
That's
There's
part
so
of the,
much.
that's part of the joke. So
Give me a second.
you got 2 more. You guys ready?
Please. No, but you're gonna make us get it over with anyways.
Yep, you got 2 more questions. What landmark was the central point of the Apollo treachery Civil War battle?
Fuck. Where is it?
You're not allowed to say it out loud, Hubs.
Yep, you got to / whisper it to me.
Fuck.
Because you would get slapped in an actual test for speaking. But Vic, thank you for giving me an idea for my games later.
You're very welcome.
Please, no.
How do I whisper again?
/W, my name, or DM, or GM, whatever the fuck it is.
Teacher, what was the
The
question
question
again?
was, what landmark was the central point of the Apollo treachery battle?
Am I right? Because I know I am right.
Yes,
This has to be right. Yes, I was worried for a second because I was like, I don't know how I remembered it, but I did, and I was like, I gotta double check. I feel like I'm being interrogated all over again. That's what it feels like. For me.
Part of the joke. This was mainly supposed to bully Dean and Juan because Juan
I
never.
mean, you can set it. You can go back in time for them. Go back in time for them, and so they have to do it.
Yep. When the next advancement exam comes around, they're gonna have to do this.
And you can just make it even more bully-like. This could just be a test.
Yep.
Make actual like sheets and everything for them.
Yep. That is correct, Dan. Vinny, have you found the answer?
Nope, but what's really funny is that I just found where the Dragon Protectorate note is for the last question, and now I'm pissed.
Where is it?
Everywhere. It's everywhere. Why have you done this?
Dragon Protectorate's literally the
hilarious.
bottom.
Oh, it's right there, as under another separate fucking folder. Okay.
Yeah, it's not in with the rest of World War II. No, it's its own separate subsection that's collapsed, so it just looks like, oh, Dragon Protector, it's just a thumb note. No, it's all the fucking things.
You guys ready for the next question?
No.
Yeah.
Who ordered the construction of the city of Avent?
Fuck. I control F. I hate it here.
I'll give you guys a hint. It's in the history of Akara.
History of Akara.
Yep. Oh, was it? No. I lied. I'm sorry. I'm going to pause the timer.
Okay, found it. You lied to us.
I know. Yes, that's correct, Dan. No, it's the history of fucking...
I've already had to do a history check before in personal lore. Why did you make me do this again?
Because it's fucking hilarious.
Okay, I know that's right because I have it. I have the receipts right here.
Yes, that's correct, Scout. This is the funniest shit ever. Now you guys can kind of feel my pain a little.
What do you mean?
Pop quizzes are why I have anxiety.
It's the
Walks
funny.
into college, dude. Pop quizzes in college are horrible. Dan, I hope you know this.
You act like I haven't experienced them personally.
We're moving on. The answer was Zeus. And then the final question.
I thought there were only two.
I lied. I was looking at my notes, and there was more.
You forgot to flip over the page.
I actually did.
No, it's like you're sitting there at the thing. You're happy that it's gone, and then you flip over the page and not see it anymore. Then there's one more question.
That one on the back was really hard. The what?
Here you go. You guys ready? Final question. How long did the Draconic Wars last?
Fuck.
That's an easier one to get the answer for.
I don't have that note open. I don't even know where that is.
You fool.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna be fucked because guess what?
I shall give you guys a hint. It is located in the end of the Draconic Wars handout.
That's where I am. Don't
sorry,
tell.
How long?
How long did the Draconic Wars last?
Found it.
And then, Scout, since you missed out on 2 questions, you're going to have to answer 2 questions that you missed.
Whatever.
And then we'll... Yep, that's correct, Vinny.
Yay, I get a star.
10.
It doesn't even say. It says
8.
20 years after the war. That's it.
After 20 years of war, Dingleberry, it's 20 years.
Oh, okay, 20 years then.
We're in the lead.
Wow.
So yeah, I'm reading at like Mach 10.
Then read at Mach 5.
No, because I wouldn't have time to find. I would have never found it if I wouldn't.
Alright. So Vinny, Dan, you guys don't have to answer this because Hobbs has to answer these two questions.
Oh,
Thank God.
These are the two he missed. So, Hobbs, in order to succeed, you got two questions left. Who is the adventurous town named after?
There's this. Do I need to have a specific name? Louis Summers.
Alright, then the last one, which is the easiest one. Who invented the teleporters around the city of Holland? That you guys use daily without subtracting silver from your coffers.
I've kept track. I have just a pocket full of silver for this exact reason.
Gareth Fulgham.
I
Yes.
haven't been using them.
Okay, we are done with the advancement exam.
I didn't know those actually cost money per use, so I didn't know how much
Yeah,
they were.
it's 5 per use.
It's
So
five
Scout, it's like
Hey,
New York
Vic.
City, but people jump instead of paying for the train, they just run through the emergency exit.
And then Vic, there's me over here with my own magic circle to just teleport at will.
So,
Illegal.
out of the 200
Not legal
people
at home.
that first made it, excluding the A-weights taking the S-weight exams somewhere else, only 92 managed to pass the test. The rest were released to go home.
Bye, Lon.
Yeah, bye, Juan.
Yeah, Ron and Dean failed by default.
Including everyone that just didn't show up.
That'd be hilarious, actually.
Yes, it would. Because since they missed it, they're gonna have to retake the advancement exam sometime. Congratulations to those still standing here. Dominic, the guild representative, and one of your proctors, since Scott was just now waking up from his stupor. Dominic here will be the guild representative and one of the proctor administrators that's been down here and got a head start. It's 4 p.m. on this lovely Sundas, and our next phase of the exam won't be happening until 1 a.m. tonight. Meet back here outside of the gates at 12:30 midnight for the next test. Good night to you all, and I hope you rest up, Dominic says with his cheerful smile, releasing the tired and very displeased adventurers into the town of Rooswest. You guys, it is currently, excuse me, it's currently 4:15 p.m. You guys don't have to come back here for your next part of the exam until 12:30 at midnight. With that in mind, this ramshackle little town here. Let's see. Yeah, this little wooden-walled settlement has stood the test of time against monster attacks, so it's kind of like a little shanty town. It's like all kinds of shacks with like a general building every now and then.
Do you have like an actual map that you're trying to show us?
No.
Okay.
It's imagination. You have in the very center of Ruse West here, of this adventurous town, you have this barn that's been converted into a tavern. And this single-story tavern itself is a humble place named Beagle's Point Tavern, which is named after the original owners, Beagle, who died who was named after the original owners, whereas the Beagle belonged to where the owners died in the dungeon, and the Beagle named Jax would sit by the door day and night waiting for his master to come home. The town fell in love with Jax and kept him fed and taken care of until his death at 14 years old, passing away quietly in his sleep. In honor of Royal Jack, the tavern of today was renamed after him, and the tiefling that runs it has a painted portrait of Jax hanging up in view for all to see. There is also a store that has monopolized and is selling everything here called Sam's Wares and Sales. Beware though, it's extremely inflated and overpriced.
Yeah, because monopolies.
Because it's the only place for miles, and it sells desperately needed potions and equipment. Beware the steep price as mentioned, and as the famous saying goes from Sam, don't like it, as Sam says. If you don't like it, then bugger right off, cunt. I won't lower the prices because you are friends with the owner. I own the damn place and I never met you.
So what you're trying to say is that I could buy things, break them down, and sell them for a profit. Is that what I'm trying to understand?
I mean, if you want Sam to fuck you up, then go ahead.
I don't care about a wee little lad named Sam.
Actually, you should, because Sam's an A-weight. So if you want to pick a fight with him, man, your little scrawny ass ain't getting away. So I'm just saying. So, as mentioned, as you guys are released for the day and the grumpy, hungry adventurers head off to the tavern to spend their hours to rest up and get ready for the next showing at 12:30 midnight. What do you three want to do here?
So we should take a long rest.
He didn't have any plans for anything to do in the adventurer's town, so a rest and food, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, well, there is food at the tavern. So, the tavern, as you guys head over to Beagle Point, in honor of Royal Drax, as mentioned, is filled up in full, obviously, especially with the influx of the testes coming here. So it'll take a while for the waitress and the tavern wench to get around to you guys. But you do have a nice hearty meal of rabbit stew with some mead and ales to boot, costing you guys a total of 6 silver.
Okay, Haehil doesn't fall asleep before they come by.
So as you guys pay for your separate meals of 6 silver apiece at the lovely tavern here of Jack's Tavern or Beagle Point, you guys want to talk or do anything before we transition?
So I don't
right
have
on
silver, so I'm gonna give a gold.
I'll pay for you.
So I got paid for.
Alright, well, now's your chance. You guys want to say or talk?
Well, the written test was certainly unexpected as a requirement for adventuring.
I remember they mentioned it. I remember they mentioned it a while ago when we were at the meeting thingy.
That they did.
I was not ready for this because I've only been here for like a few weeks, maybe.
What rank is Kraz? Because this is gonna put some things into perspective.
Oh, look, it's Dean!
Dean gets to take the test!
Oh god, no.
Listen, if I failed, he has to take it.
Yep.
Kraz is a B-rate. He's already done the written test. How the fuck did Kraz get this far?
Yeah, that's a good
Oh,
question.
wait, guys, he actually has an intelligence of like 20. We just don't know.
He's a scholar.
He's a wizard barbarian, actually. He just doesn't like using magic. He just likes punching.
Dean, if you're here, give us a sign.
No, he's not in Discord. He's on the fucking Roll 20.
We've got to play Phasmophobia to summon Dane.
Alright, so now. So Kraz is in the currents of taking his A-weight exam. So that answers your question. Anything else?
That test was easy.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, let's see, I've been inundated with other information at the time. Local knowledge of Abendon, the dungeon, was a bit on the back burner for my thoughts at the moment.
I mean, you should know a lot where you're going to be living. And also know a lot about the war, considering.
Oh,
I don't know.
Oh, I know plenty about the war. That reminds me, I have some graves I need to visit.
So what's the thing about this war thing?
You really don't know about the Draconic Wars? Were you in the Feywild during that time?
I mean, yeah, plus I'm like... her just thinking to herself about her age. How old am I again?
Well,
I am... There you go. I am 37.
Human years or fairy years? This is a difference.
fairy
just saying how many
years are
I'm just
months.
I'm just saying how long I've been alive in terms of human years. The 37 human years. Anyways, yeah, I just don't know much about your guys' world because I've been more focused about my world back then.
In
Yeah,
short,
I know my side, but not much about his side. Perspective on things.
my side involved an unhealthy amount of fights for survival and eventually ending up losing.
Oh,
And that's where my story ended in the Draconic Wars.
that's unfortunate.
That was where I lost all my family, except for Asmodeus. Now him and my sister are all that I know are around. Well, including Thoth, but I was speaking of siblings.
Hmm.
Mine was more murder, sabotage, scouting, intelligence.
I need to actually find the Elven Genocide note sheet.
Oh, look, it's Dean. Okay, I wanted Dean to do his thing first.
Dean, you shouldn't have come here.
Dean, more history, Savage.
What's happening?
You're getting an exam for the advancement exam.
You shouldn't have come here.
If you fail your DC check for history check, you gotta answer some questions.
I'm gonna fail it. So let's just talk about it.
He passed.
Oh,
Listen, I rolled an 18 and I failed. This nigga has to fail.
The original DC was 12. He met it.
Eat shit and die.
I wanted you to do it because you were the only 3 people here, so that way everyone was included. But we're past that now. Dean Barry did manage to pass, so he will have to answer 2 questions.
yeah. Okay.
Alright, so how this works is simple. It is an open book, so you have all the answers.
I've failed those types of tests still. That's not fair.
You have 40 seconds real time on my timer to find the questions. I'm going to ask you one at a time. Are you ready?
No.
Are you ready?
Go ahead, bro. This is gonna be disastrous. I just woke up. That's not fair.
Here we go.
Go ahead.
I'll give you a hint where this one is. It's one of the very first handouts I ever given out.
It's where? Bro, you lagged out for me, bro.
I said I'll give you a hint for the very first one. It's one of the very first handouts I ever created.
That's not fair.
And it's in World War I somewhere.
Okay.
Alright. So, like I said, it's in World War I somewhere. The first question is, let's see, where is it? How long ago was it since the first god descended to the mortal realm? Your 40 seconds start now.
Listen here, this motherfucker's not loading. Okay, it's loading.
Oh.
We already did this.
It's just saying loading. Oh my god. Is it history of
Tick-tock, 30 seconds.
that is not fair. It is not loading. It legit is not.
We're horrible people.
Refresh your page. You got 20 seconds.
210 years.
Yes, 210 years. Alright.
Loading.
Final question.
I can't do this shit.
Maybe I shouldn't have woke up today.
I'm not even taking part in this anymore, and I still hate it.
Alright, here we go. This one's just for you, Dan. Dean.
It better not be.
Yeah,
I answered my questions.
You're back at the test, bud.
What landmark was the central point of battle during the Apollo treachery?
Get this shit out of my face, Hobbs. Connor. Bro, Hobbs is bothering me. This is not fair.
Do not collapse subjects.
Okay. Him helping me. You said where? Move. You said where it was at? What city?
I said what landmark was the central point of battle during the Apollo treachery? 20 seconds. TikTok.
Oh my god. This is not fair. Didn't wake up for this shit.
You know what?
Fools go keep.
Yes, fools go keep. Congratulations. You passed.
You passed with a 65.
Man, I'm about to go get some orange juice. I'm tired of niggas right.
So food was served tonight. Food was served. It was just 6 silver pieces for the meal with some drink of rabbit stew. And currently now, it's 4 p.m., and the exam proctor told everyone to meet back up at 12:30 midnight tonight for the next portion of the exam. If you guys want to do anything now in this little shanty town of adventuring, now's your chance. If not, we'll transition into a long rest.
So out of pocket, dude, I gotta ask you a question. He's not here, never mind.
Haehil's gonna look for a room. Does Beagle Point actually have rooms?
It does up in the loft. It's just 1 silver piece, and it's whatever sleeping items you brought with you, like a bedroll, for example.
Perfect. Silver coin down. I'm going up to a room.
It's not, like I said, it's not a room. It's a loft, like a giant community area where people are just gathered up for sleeping.
All right.
Because, like I said, this is a tavern converted from a barn. So you have the ground floor, and then you have the loft up above where a lot of people are sleeping.
Haehil's gonna take off the lower parts of his greaves and bracers and enjoy his arms and legs being able to actually fucking breathe for the first time in 9 years.
Is there like a corner I can post up in? Like a rat?
Of course.
Not really, no, because some of it's hay. Then you have a big guy
Well,
sweeping.
I trust Haehil enough. I'm gonna camp up next to him.
So,
What part of
something
Chunin
I
exams are
love
we in?
having.
Well, we finished the written test, so I imagine the next thing is Earth and Heaven scrolls.
So I'm gonna take advantage of this, so I don't have to spend any money for sleep, and just long rest by reading somewhere.
So I imagine Scout's in a corner behind me while I'm laying prone, and
There's no
Mr.
phone available. So he's posted up next to you.
and Mystrine is reading a book on my helmet.
Basically, yeah, that's my little chair as you sleep.
Well,
So, Dean,
it's
what's-
actually got wings on the side, so you have an armrest of sorts.
Yes.
So why is everyone posting up right now? Are we just chilling at the moment?
Do you not remember what happened last session to all of us?
We have
Oh, we're all fine. Yes. Okay.
Our fight-
You're at level 4 exhaustion, dude.
Yeah. Why was I taking a test? Willis exhausted as hell. I thought I missed like a long rest of shit, and I was like, oh shit.
No.
Nope.
I forgot about that. I'm okay, so I am still down bad. All right, we're back here.
Yeah, well, everyone's taken a long rest.
Yes, I'm gonna also
And
slumber.
since you're at level 4 exhaustion, you're only gonna be able to remove 2 exhaustion points.
Fine.
So you need one more long rest to completely remove your 2 remaining exhaustion points, Dean.
And then there's Mystrine being a dumbass cuck with less exhaustion due to her doing less things than everyone, like walk and climb.
So as 4 p.m. and some change goes on throughout the day, and you guys rest up and are sleeping. Actually, 4. Yeah, it's technically 8 hours because then 12 o'clock. So as 8 hours pass, as you guys rest up sleeping and just resting from the ambush, as 12 midnight slowly creeps up and creeps its way in, the dungeon isn't dark at all. Rather, it's bright as if it was 1 p.m., as if nothing changed outside. Do you guys want to gather up at the designated meeting point that's going to be supposed to be taking place in half an hour?
No, we're gonna fucking miss it. Yes, we're gonna go.
Yes.
As you guys climb down the loft and head on out, you guys do arrive at the gates of the adventurous town of Ruse West. Some arrived earlier than you, and these go-getters, full of life and energy, while others arriving on the dot, fatigued and cranky. Dominic, your exam proctor, as well as the selected S-weights that are going to be your proctors, are also energized and ready to go themselves. Morning, everybody, Dominic chirps, so full of life and excitement. He truly enjoys his job. The 92 of you here will be moving on to the second and final phase of the advancement exams. Now then, here's what's going to happen, Dominic says, unveiling the covered object that was next to him, revealing itself to be a map of this sector. So let me reveal the map. Map. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. It is.
I'm a map.
Yes, thank you. Here it is. I found it after long last. Let's see.
Ah, yes, that's the map, Scout.
So this mapped sector, which is a few miles to what you're assuming is your east in the dungeon, as he reveals it. Let's see. I gotta get this ready. You all, in your respective groups, will be surviving for 5 days out in these selected grids: Grid 1, Grid 2, and Grid 3. You guys will be surviving and fighting each other for these, he says, holding up a silver badge. there's 3 of these. The bigger one is worth 10 points, while the smaller ones are worth 5. These badges clip on and must be worn on the outside of clothes and armor, where they can be grabbed easily. You are not allowed to hide them or put them in bags or pockets. They must remain visible on your person at all times. In order to get these from others, you can steal them, fight until your opponent is incapacitated or can no longer fight back, or any other clever tricks you can come up with without killing your opponent. Killing is not allowed. You are not allowed to go outside of this designated area once you enter in. Let's see here. However, you are allowed to travel between them. And it may not look it, but there is. He's going to point on the map, but right here is a hidden pathway that connects grid 1 to the other grids. You just have to find it. It's hard and well hidden in the forest biome.
We're playing Minecraft.
Everyone's food rations and supporters will remain here. So get rid of your rations now.
I don't have any anymore.
So actually, just drop your rations off and sign them, and we'll store them. But you're not allowed to bring any supporters or rations into the areas with you. You must survive.
Good thing we don't have any good supporter guys. Am I right?
Yeah, right. Good.
This has been great training for Johnny. What are you talking about?
If Johnny's a supporter, he wouldn't be allowed to participate.
I could probably stuff them.
Thankfully, Create Food and Water has no material components.
Yes, thank you for reminding me. You can't use spells like food and water either. This is purely instinct and survival.
You should have kept that.
And this is a 5-day stint where people are going to die from.
You guys just see Scout becoming happier and happier as he keeps on saying this.
So we have stocked the areas with animals. Animals have been released into these sectors like pigs, goats, hogs, deer, and elk.
So if we're not allowed to use spells, then how do spellcasters get through here?
No. He said spells like create food and water. So things to create, food and water.
Like create food and water. And as I was saying, animals have been stocked in the area, such as goats, boars, hogs, deer, elk, the occasional moose, and the rivers and ponds have been stocked with fish. So, on top of anything else that finds its way into the area, even though most monsters disappear somewhat. It will be up to you guys to work together as a team to scavenge, forage, and survive these 5 days while protecting these badges that you have from others. Does anyone have any questions? Anything that needs to be repeated?
I'm just gonna say the general gist. Just do the areas. We all start with a silver badge. Don't lose it, or else you lose.
Yes. Also, if you run out of badges, it's not the end of the game. You will still have a chance. So if your team combined doesn't have any badges at all, because this is a team score. So if your team doesn't have any badges, it's not the end. You'll still have a chance to steal something or do something. So, in the meantime, you all will have 3 hours to find a place to start. Once you hear a whistle, that will be your cue to officially start. We have, in Sector 1, a general forest. This has a pond and a stream somewhere in here. We're not going to tell you, of course. While number 2 is a bit more open with some wooded area, but there is a river that is flowing through this, that is coming down from the mountain, which is fed in from number 3, which is snowy, hilly, and mountainous terrain. Because to the east of this is where the end of the mountain range is. So you got the foot of the mountains here, which feeds into the water and the river, going down into two, which is more woods. I mean, some wood and grass plains, and mostly open grass area, and then you have the more wooded area of Section 1. As mentioned, you have 3 hours to get over there, choose a spot you like, and then once you hear the whistle, the 5-day challenge begins. Any questions?
Hope none of those nightmare things show up in here.
I have one.
This is already too good to be true. You know that.
Listen, I think we already have an advantage here. As I put to the fairy, she doesn't need to sleep.
Yes, the foot of the mountain range in some areas has snow up to 9 feet deep.
Oh, perfect.
With this information in mind, where do you guys, as a group, wish to set up a base of operations in? So as you guys start walking, now's your chance to discuss strategy. Because we're going to be spending some sessions in here. This ain't going to be going by fast. Like there's going to be some sessions here. So what you choose does have consequence and pros and cons. So think about it.
Can I get my question answered?
What was your question?
So, if we have spells, for example, like greater invisibility, are we allowed to use it if we're the one holding the badge? How does that work there?
As mentioned, with greater invisibility, it's going to eventually end. However, you just can't hide the badge. It has to be physically seen on your person at all times, like on the collar of your clothing or on your breastplate of armor, for example. It has to be somewhere where someone can easily grab it. You just can't put it in pockets or hide it.
So,
Put it on my
we can
titties.
use the spell, we just can't hide it like normally. Okay. That makes sense, thank you.
It has to be seen at all times, but if you use invisibility to escape an area, it's going to end eventually, so that is okay. Spells can be used too, you just can't use spells to create food and water, for example, or remove poisons, or cure disease. Basically anything that will help you involving food and water.
Okay, so if someone uses a poison dagger, we are just fucked by this.
Oh yeah, Vic, I have an out-of-character question. Did any of the adventurers nearby seem kind of concerned when I was asking about greater invisibility and me being a little fairy and all that?
No, the Hermes crew are looking at you with red glowing eyes.
They're like motherfucker.
No, the red glowing eyes aren't because of motherfucker, it's because of something else. Far more scary.
Oh no. Food? Not food.
Worse.
I just imagine one motherfucker is like, but we just leveled up high enough. What the fuck?
The first
Why is there
area
questions like this?
is the most plentiful for food and water.
Yes.
I don't think we should go there.
What that means is there's going to be a lot of competition there during the
Okay.
first few days.
As I again take out because I for some reason bought I bought 4 personal heating crystals, so we could hypothetically live up in the mountains.
It's the foot of the mountains.
The foot of the mountain.
We could use the snow for water. Yes.
I think I should be the one who can carry the badge because, I can actually fly around and invisibility if we need it.
So each of you is given each of you. This includes every other group too, but each of you is given a small badge, which is worth 3 points, while you are given one single large badge, which is worth 5 points. So each of you has a little 3-point badge you can clip somewhere on your body, while someone has to hold the 5-point badge, which is a lot bigger.
Well,
Yeah, I'm just.
who's going to take the 5-point?
Sure, I'll take it.
So there's a 5-point and a 3-point. I guess I'll take the other one. Because we just need one of these to win, right? Or do we need both?
Now, do we? Sorry, let go.
But no, they didn't say how much you have to collect.
So all we need to know is that we need at least some. We just don't know the amount.
Exactly. So
Let's assume it's 1 per person.
So that would incentivize people who are collectors to go and take out
Mhm.
all their competition actively, which means that we need to stay on guard if we're going to be on the defensive. And that also means we need to watch out for vultures, who will swoop down after a battle to clean up the aftermath.
Yeah.
No one's dying, so I don't think there's gonna be any vultures.
Look,
You never
no,
know.
That's not
vultures
what
go after pumpkin.
that's not what I meant for you to understand. What I meant was, if someone defeats an enemy party and takes their badges, a vulture would come by and take out the surviving party, knocking them unconscious or whatever they would do, and taking the badges from both parties themselves.
Mm-hmm.
It's underhanded, but it is effective.
Mm-hmm.
What's wrong with being underhanded? As long as you win, it should be fine.
All right.
Anyways,
So base of the hill,
So,
or base of the mountain is
Might be
I can-
good, but then our backs should be stuck against the mountain. But also, would be less people, but then the people who go there would maybe be stronger than all the other people in 1 and 2, maybe.
Yes, but then you have number 2, which is the middle ground. so keep that-
I'm certain that Zone 1 is the worst idea to base up, because putting all those resources there made a honeypot.
And
But
plus,
also,
Zone
it'll
2
make-
has a river.
which zone has a river?
Zone 2, like I just said.
yes.
Hmm.
Beacon. Yeah, this is good as zone 2 then. Yeah, it's a river. It's past the battlefield.
Yeah, but it's
The
more
initial
open.
part.
There's some wooded area, but it's mostly grasslands. But there's also that river, too, which is winding and twisting. And that's where a lot of the trees are.
If we were to go to the mountain, we would have water taken care of. However, food would be scarce, which means we would either have to go to other zones.
I mean,
Or-
you would have to fish. That's it.
There's no ponds or streams or anything.
You said if there's a river, river have fish.
Yes,
Yeah,
flowing down, you know. But most of the fish is located in number 2 and 1.
Fish don't normally stay in high altitude places.
Oh, I thought you guys were talking about 2. So
Yeah. Salmon is a weird exception, because
Yeah,
salmon's
salmon's
fucking weird. Yeah, no, salmon are weird. They did like hee up waterfall. It's like, what the
There's-
fuck is wrong with you?
At this point in my life, I'm not sure that salmon are even fish anymore.
We disagree. They're weird. Like Derek, the pop top.
how are you confident? I have an idea here. So there's like in 2 that it's all open plains, right?
Yes.
So
I-
I think we
Saying
could
it's not open plains. There's wooded patches along the river.
wooded patches. Sorry, it's not fully plains. There's a little bit of woods here and there.
I feel
How
like
do you-
I'd thrive best
How do
in
you
the
guys? How
forest.
capable do you guys' digging capabilities are?
Digging?
I used to do this a bit during the war. Is that in open areas, I would peer back the grass and basically dig a tunnel down and then dig a room underground a bit.
Well, I'm not exactly
To-
built for burrowing, as you can see.
Opie in the distance. Why do I feel like I'm needed?
yeah.
The one time Opie would have been useful, Vic.
I don't think we have to shove it.
No, Vic, was there anything? No, never mind.
That said,
Okay.
I will make do if you see that as the best idea, and the rest agree with you.
Because you're gonna have, because people with magic are gonna have locate, so that's gonna suck.
I could potentially just stay up in the air the whole time. and
Yes,
not need to
and then, and
sleep.
then, and then every bow in the area would look at you.
I mean, how high are these areas? Because I could go to the top just
Not too
fine.
high.
Not too high. One of them has a fucking mountain.
Well, obviously in one area it's going to be high, but the other two are not high.
So in the mountain area, I could just be in the sky and they will never touch me.
I mean, you probably get cold.
There is a factor of freezing to death, even with those heating crystals.
Shit, you're right.
I think that the mountains would be a good idea. Zone 2 would be risky, but it may be a good idea just to be a better access area than the mountain.
Worst case scenario of the zone 2 to 3, we could just catch a bunch of fish and then just eat it.
I just realized. I just realized.
Actually, I
What
have
if
I have an idea, Scout. We can start in Zone 2, capture fish, and preserve them in the mountains until we need them.
I have a. Ooh, that is a good
Oh.
idea.
Mm-hmm.
I have a interesting tactic.
Yeah, but
tactic
what I
thought
remember,
of.
I remember this last time because I slept in a cave once, up above in the mountains, below an enemy encampment, and I got mauled by a bear in my sleep.
Well, that's extra food for us in this situation.
So I don't want that to happen again.
Well, that's as simple as just not keeping them near wherever we supposedly set a base.
Actually, fighting a bear would be good because that means if we skin it right, we can get its pelt and have nice warm blankets.
That's exactly what I said, yes. That's a good thing for us. So, I think that Zone 2 to the mountains, or between that area, would be a good place to set a base.
Mm-hmm.
I just thought of something. If since we're not allowed to outright, hide the badges, I thought of something. If someone gets near, what if I did a minor illusion and made it appear a separate color so they get confused and think that's not the badge?
Or you could put, or you could put them on someone else. So there's two of us.
I mean, yeah.
And then the person you put it on and whoever actually has them runs in opposite directions, so that they have to.
Yeah, exactly.
And worst case, because they have the person who has the fake one, if they run after them, is that they get the shit kicked out of them and they get nothing out of it.
Yeah, and if I really need to, I can actually, if in a bind, as you saw last time, I could teleport away a little bit with invisibility and such, so they'll immediately lose track of me if I really need to get out of there.
I mean, I don't think we're going to get to the mountains or even Zone 2 in one day. So, I think for the best, maybe on the way between there and there, I can maybe finesse a few.
I wouldn't mind that. For once, I'm going to agree with your special tactics.
Honestly, you're the most suited for the skullduggery aspect.
We have our badges, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
me and
Clem.
Gone.
Wait a minute.
Not here on the podcast.
He said when he blows the whistle. We got 3 hours.
The whistle. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna get. It's getting too into his element here for 2 seconds. Fucking rules.
Scout, calm down.
These rules are stupid.
They're not stupid.
Talk about it.
Okay.
I spent months learning how to create food and water, and I'm not even able to use it.
Loser.
Boomer.
Yeah, boomer.
It would be hilarious if we just hear that in the distance in our crowd of adventurers.
You just hear an explosion.
There's Dobby! We have one that does this.
Guys, you just hear an explosion in the distance and you hear boomer, dead.
Is Dobby here, or am I just being stupid?
Like I keep saying, when no one wants to listen, the
I'm
Hermes familia is here.
I'll just make it sure, because
That
I'm
includes
stupid.
people like Fashani, Javier, and Dobby.
Oh no.
I just wanted to make sure, because there's a lot of fucking people, Vic.
I know,
I
but
have a bad feeling about this.
And then you got
Alright.
people from Bahamut, like Kraz, where the fuck is it?
I don't know
Kraz,
that.
Bus, Carlos, Gaza, and Skezu.
Oh, so it's not just people getting promoted to C rank. There's also A rank.
Yeah.
Good, it's A, B's, and C's. And then
Okay,
if,
so this changes a lot of my strategy.
And then
I
a
don't
thing-
think we
and
should
then
go to the mountains.
and then a single few are actually, and then a single few A weights, which aren't mentioned, like fucking Molotava, for example, and Volvi, and a few other A weights that was selected are taking the fucking
So
taking
guys,
the S weights exams. The only reason why the A weights here are taking this exam is to maintain the A weight status.
So guys, you think the A rates and the B rates would beat the shit out of us, or do you think they would leave us alone?
Oh, I don't think the ones to leave anyone alone. We'll have to fend for ourselves.
We consider. I don't know where to go then. Maybe because the mountains would be a fucking battlefield of A's, S's, and B's. But also be said for the first area.
Scout,
Also,
just for logic's sake, if you were the most powerful person in a competition, would you not take the most advantageous area for yourself and dominate it?
so I'm gonna suggest
Answer is
that
yes.
as soon as you enter area 1, start like running. Just run.
So I feel like the A and B rate adventurers would actually be in zone 1, since it's the best area.
And then the C rates and some B's are going to be in 2. And then everyone else who just wanted to get the shit kicked in.
And then the thrill seekers will be in zone 3.
Yes. Us.
Yep. Or the ones who think they're being smart for survival, and then realize they're
Watch it. We walk into 2 S-rate teams beating the shit out of each other.
Let's go to 3, guys. That's the plan.
There's no S rates taking this exam, just A's.
Thank God there's no S plus rate. Yeah.
Like I keep repeatedly saying, I don't know why I have to repeat this so many times, but the majority of the S weights are proctors for the S weight exams for the few that are A weights trying to become S weights.
Mhm.
Please listen the first time.
Let's just go to 3.
Sorry that we're kind of retarded, Vic.
Yeah, so zone 3 and jungling 2 seems like a good idea.
So let's just go to 2 first. Stay there for like a little bit. If it gets a little too chaotic, let's go to 3. Let's like take as much things we like.
Take a bunch of fish we can't. Let's see if we can get a lot of fish, and then quickly run to 3 where we can freeze it.
Yes, and that's the plan. Great team.
I don't think we're gonna use this plan when we get in there.
Of course not.
Oh, no plan survives contact with our party. I made that joke in Avatar, and it's true as hell here.
It's so sad because it hurts.
Let's just send it.
Yeah.
All
Alright,
right, let's sit here and talk about it for like the next 2 hours about strategy for it, and we're not going to follow any of them.
Vic, I'm literally just gonna be Kazuma today.
We already talked about this for 15 minutes, so
let's just go.
Like literally,
we
I'm
have a
gonna
plan.
see adventure. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna see adventurers and just go lurk.
Alright, so you guys get going. It's gonna take you to 3 hours. Well, not even 3 hours. Let's see, where's my fucking review area? To this day, I refuse to fucking to learn how to do this shit.
What?
So, yeah,
Dynamic lighting?
I refuse to learn it because I'm just fucking lazy.
Lazy
It's really
mother.
easy.
I honestly don't give a fuck. Alright, so
I'd do it for you.
Alright, so yes, eventually you guys do arrive. And you guys do arrive in Area 1. You guys have 45 minutes left before the whistle's going to get blown. So
So, I'm
So
gonna look around and take a stab in the dark that like a lot of the high-ranking individuals are gonna camp out here.
you can't really see them because of the very dense and vast
Okay.
forest.
Um,
Because
I,
this is very forested.
okay, let's get going, guys.
Yeah, we need to get out of here as soon as possible, which means we need to find the pathway to Zone 2.
Like, this is fucking ambush country. Prime ambush country.
So if there's a secret passage to Zone 2, that means it's probably near a wall. So Haehil's gonna walk on across
right
the wall
here.
of Zone 1, thumping
hold on,
his.
Hold on, I gotta reveal up here too, because up here also connects. If you want to take the safer but longer way around, which is up here.
Alright, so we don't actually have to do this.
Here we go. Let me update it. There we go. You guys can go up through that pathway too.
Okay.
Okay,
Yes,
let's
this
take
is-
that path actually.
All right.
Yes.
Go.
Just as you guys get about here in the open paths, in the open forest, because it's still forested, but there's more like open spots, and then the further down you go, it's going to turn into more grass. But there is the. Let's see, the river starts about here. Oops, that is not draw shape. I've been lied to. The river starts about there. God damn it, it's freehand, damn it. The river starts here, twisting and winding itself.
I don't see it.
Oh, yeah.
How can you not see this already?
No, we see it now. You just had to finish it for it to be registered.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and this may be a blank space, but that's because it's an underground reservoir where the water comes out and flows down the mountain.
I have a ring of water breathing.
So do
So
I.
that could be an easy exit and move out. And me and Clem could also throughout the few days ambush people who are trying to get water from the river and just drag them in and take their badge.
Remember not to kill them with that strategy.
I'm not making it. It's all up to if they want to give up that badge or die for it. There's most likely people watching us, so if something does happen and we accidentally kill them, they can bring them back.
No, you just be disqualified.
And the person just stays dead. Okay.
No, like
No,
you'll be by the
revival.
person since you killed them, you'll be disqualified.
We aren't allowed to kill people. Scout.
It's an entire team disqualification, right?
That's an
Yes.
entire team. You're allowed to hurt them, but torturing, no. Like you have to hurt them in a fight.
Okay, fine. I'll shoot them in the legs and arms so they can't ever walk again.
So there's combat and coercion for getting badges. I think that the drowning idea is almost functional, but you need to figure out a way to not kill them.
It's more like to stun their team for 2 seconds and make them freak out, and then we grab this thing, and then the person that we took it from can't immediately try to beat the shit out of us. We're gonna be more focused on trying to breathe.
Great, I'm in a team that's gonna take hostages.
Well, I won't.
I'm not gonna take a hostage. I'm gonna fight them in a fair fight. Release me. I'll
Well, I
the
just
whistle-
realized something.
The whistle's
Guys.
not blown, right?
No,
Well,
it hasn't been blown yet.
Oh,
Well, Murmur was more the man for that sort of thing. I'll
Wait,
take my chances up and personal with the parties we fight.
so Haehil, I just realized something.
That's the
Whistle.
whistle.
All right.
Stay on guard.
I'm
There
gonna
you go.
channel all my inner Fey prank nature because
so
I
you
just realized
guys,
I get to have fun.
You guys are starting here. And
Here we
like I
go.
said, I don't have any maps for you, so this is a lot of descriptive. So pay
right here.
attention. It's a lot of descriptive and moving, so pay fucking attention. But yes, you guys aren't going to be needing these until it's time to battle. Because there's just too much space to keep track of.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yes, you hear the whistle. Your 5 days out here in the woods start now. What do you guys want to do?
I love the tuning exams. All right.
All right, so let's find that patch of forest near the river, and let's try to set something up there.
Let us all go south.
All right. Once we get enough supplies, we move to the mountains to make territory.
Mm-hmm. But be careful. Most likely, there's gonna be parties waiting for people to get waiting to ambush them.
Did we see any parties going like the same direction as us?
Roll a perception check.
All right.
Well, I
Bad. Not advantage. Bad.
Because I got level 2.
Oh wait, that's why you're exhausted.
So any
Wow,
ability
nerd.
checks
You still have
disadvantage.
exhaustion.
Alright, but yes, you didn't see anyone coming your way.
Clem's a demon. She gets exhausted.
Well, this is what he gets for being late.
What do you mean? I had this for the entire time.
Alright.
Always had this. Tough. But yeah, we should still be careful just in case we miss someone. But
I'll look around for you. Better.
let's
I'm gonna substitute that with my 22 passive wisdom.
You still didn't see anyone.
I also have 22 passive wisdom.
Well, Dan, Vic, I'm gonna follow the party, but I'm just gonna be stealthing around them by a little bit,
for us.
so that no one can really sneak up on people.
Hey,
Well,
wait a
stop,
second.
Okay.
Yeah, I got that.
Wait, where'd Scout go?
One of his classic disappearances. I was wondering when he was going to do those again.
Huh. Well, I'm gonna have a lot of fun.
When he comes back, you best still have his badge.
So
you know how much fun Fae like to have, especially with their pranks. I'm gonna let that all loose today.
So what do you guys? You guys said you were heading towards the river?
Yeah.
Yes, where the patch of trees are at specifically.
Like I said, there's trees scattered throughout here, and there's patches, but it's more focused around the river area
Yeah,
in
then.
this grassland.
Yeah, we're gonna head there, and then
So-
once we get there, we're gonna like just get supplies for like fire, like set shit up.
You guys eventually arrive at the thickets surrounding the smooth flowing water.
This is really nice water.
I don't, as nice as it is, I think it's too nice. We could trust it until one of us gets sick.
True, and it also looks, a little too clear.
I mean, does anyone? I'm so
Do we have no other real choice of water unless we do this snow. Unless we melt the snow, but that's gonna be for later on.
Actually, wait a second. With divine health, can I tell if I would have gotten a disease?
You're an elf. You should, or you're a high level paladin. You should be kind of immune to disease.
I know I'm immune to diseases, but can I tell when one would have affected me?
You can't because it counteracts it having immunity.
Okay.
I'm also immune, so I'm gonna I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna test drink the water, even though I'm not gonna get affected. But hey, I need some water.
You test drink the water, and it tastes like Like Glacier Mountain water, like the good shit.
All right. Well, we have no real choice but to trust the water. We don't have any other known source of water here, so we might as well set up around here. Like one of us can start trying to capture some fish. I'm assuming Scout's just going to be looking around for other people, and
Yes.
we could just build stuff for a fire for tonight, and maybe like do a little tent, pitch up a little tent. Or something.
All right. So I'm going to try to make a just really shitty tree branch fishing rod.
Survival check.
Jesus, my survival is
Man, I the last thing I rolled was a 4-2.
Oh, you managed to make it so much worse and shitty that it's inoperable.
So I'm gonna
As
go.
you're snapping the tree branch.
So much for that idea.
While I'm stealthing around, can I pick some like edible mushrooms and berries while I'm stealthing around, making sure no one's gonna sneak up on us.
Nature check. Gotta make sure it's edible.
Nature. Let's go.
Failure.
Uh,
Success.
you find some common mushrooms and plants and whatnot that is edible and safe to eat.
Damn.
Would that be equivalent to like how much of a ration? Like half a ration.
Half a ration, yeah.
Cool. Well, I'm on basically on invis watch, like not invis watch, but stealthing around and watching. Make sure no one sneaks up on us. I'm gonna keep on picking.
Anyone else want to do anything?
I'm gonna casually fly up to the top of trees and be, keeping a lookout for anything and everything. Like people and animals and such.
You can definitely hear the sounds of nature going on about you.
Beautiful.
And down in the open plains, you can see some rabbits hopping about and enjoying the morning. Well, they don't know it's morning. They're having sleep schedules of fuck, but they're nibbling, enjoying the grass, being cute little rabbits.
1 or 2 times when I hear some loud noises, I'm going to use locate object with the badges that we have on us in mind.
So, anyone else want to do anything?
I'm just going to collect like tree branches for a fire for tonight.
Oh, yeah, there's
Bark
plenty scattered throughout the ground. You'll have enough to make a fire.
So, I'm gonna write in my book real quick and to Haehil. So using that silent message we got. So I found some rabbits, Haehil. Do we need rabbit food? I can take them out from here on top of this tree.
We should accept any food that comes our way.
Me reading your words come through the book.
Well, that's what I said. We should accept any food that comes our way. That's a yes.
So, Vic, how many of the rabbits are there?
There's a bunch out in the field.
So I'm glad they don't know I'm here, and that having Warcaster and all that stuff increased the range to basically like what 300 or whatever for that, or Spell Sniper doing that, whichever one increased it by a lot. So just casually bang bang bang, getting rabbit meat, Vic.
As you shoot out, dropping. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. As you shoot out, dropping 3 of them, the other dozen or so just fucking scatter, running off like cockroaches to hide.
Feel bad for them, little chimmering noises as they screech.
Yep.
Well, gonna quickly go up to that, and as soon as I grab all those 3, as soon as fly back to the little tree post I had.
Anyone else want to do anything? Because it's only, let's see, it's 3:30 in the morning and it's still bright as fuck out. in this dungeon?
I'm gonna search for more berries and mushrooms while still looking around. See if I can see anyone.
Go ahead and roll
After
another nature check, Hobbs. And what do you want to do, Clem?
I was gonna say after getting like a lot of sticks, just for the fire, I'm gonna try my hand in the fishing department and
Good luck
I don't know
making
if
a
I-
fishing rod as I throw the tree branch away from me.
I'm gonna try to make a fishing rod. Hey, I'm not gonna make a fishing rod.
Not gonna make a.
Can I help you to try to make it a normal roll?
Do I see you guys? Do I see these guys trying to make a fishing rod of it?
Why are we even trying to make a fishing rod? Let's just make a spear. This spear fish.
I don't think. Can I try to make one?
I mean, it's gonna break your stealth, but yeah.
Sure. I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come towards sort of the edge of the wood line where they are. And just
Nice. Nice.
Just out of nowhere, just you comes out of water here.
Why
Bye.
didn't we just spear fish? We can make a spear easily. Spears are easy. But I guess he just made a fishing rod. Where did you get the string from?
I have it.
You can get string by taking strands of rope off.
It's not string, but steel wire.
I see.
Ooh, that's good.
Alright, well, this will be handy. Thank you.
I'm gonna be right back.
Alright, so I'm just gonna get the fishing rod from Scout and I'm gonna try to fish.
Do you have any bait?
I'm not gonna try to fish. Maybe
Ever heard of fly fishing?
yeah. Ever heard of fucking prey?
You just try not to. Try and get lucky.
I'm gonna dig up a little bit, like disturb the earth, like near, and try to see if like any worms would just wiggle their asses out.
Yeah, you do disturb the earth, and there's some grubs and worms to nab.
Yeah, I'm gonna get like 4 or 5 of them motherfuckers. And the one unlucky one, I'm gonna stick on to the hook. RIP, my guy.
Rest in peace as you hook them.
And I'm gonna proceed to try to fish. Never done this. Never done this. Don't know why I'm doing it. Why?
Because you're the one who managed to succeed on the checks, or at least get Scout's success to work for you. Haehil's gonna be a failure near the wood line.
We all are.
I'm gonna go back out there and maybe expand my search area a little bit.
So as you start fishing, you notice a log is just casually floating down the stream before it disappears going underwater.
Can I what was that log?
I was gonna do the same thing to that log.
What was that log?
You can't see it because it disappeared into the water or underneath the water.
I'm gonna tell Haehil, like, did you see that log just float down?
Given it was narrated, yes. I'd stay away from the water for about 5 minutes.
You think it could be someone else or some type of creature under it?
I
Maybe
know
just
for a
regular
fact
log.
that Kraz is in one of these zones.
I don't want to think about that, please.
I see.
Would he beat the shit? I don't think he would fight us, though. I feel like he'd be
I
a
th-
friend than break our spine.
I think he'd gladly put up some friendly competition for us.
As you guys are talking, suddenly lunging out of the water at full speed. It's an ambush. Low initiative as Clem is dragged under the water by Kraz.
God, I hate it.
As I'm telling him to get away from the water, it's like the anime. Get away from the water! Why? I'm gonna bicker with you until I get dragged down and prove you right. God damn it!
And as this ambush happens, emerging out of the water itself, standing between you guys and the water, stands Busk, Skezu, Yazit,
God damn
and
it, my
coming out of
rolls
the
are
water
so
as
bad
well
today.
in the back lines is little known Mr. Carlos.
Fuck.
No,
These guys are
boy.
all A's and B's, right?
And now we pull what's called in the book a fighting retreat.
What about Clem, though?
Don't without me. Actually,
Yeah.
no, I have the 5. I have the large badge, guys. You can't leave.
I know, but like,
It isn't my fault that Clem didn't listen to me when I said get away from the water.
Hang on,
Listen,
I'm
didn't
adding
get
in
a
the last
chance.
character sheets. Clem, put your character sheet over here with Kraz. They'll be mimicking the water. If you guys want to get to her, you obviously have to fight through the Bahamut familia.
Man, I really wish the full party was here.
We're good.
Alright,
I need to, I exactly.
hang on. I got a roll initiative for everybody. And remember, all of you have the smaller badges too, which are worth 3 points each, including these guys.
Fuck.
This
I hate
Skezu,
this.
not Skezu, there's Yazit. Here's Skezu. Busk. There's Busk.
Okay.
There's Busk. Oops. There's Busk. Mr. Carlos. And then last but not least, big guy Kraz. And with Kraz's...
Wait, dude, you have a ring of water breathing.
Yes, I'm good. I can. The only problem is keeping this thing safe and getting away from his clutch, his grasp. I can. I'm good underwater.
Let's see, where is it? Is it
Yes.
danger sense? Or would it be...
I'm back. Let's go. Oh god, we're fighting.
We're fighting fucking Kraz and his crew.
Why?
It's an ambush.
In a quote-unquote ambush, because I could tell that this was going to be a bad situation when I saw the log disappear.
Wait, are they ambushing us or are we ambushing them? Because what the fuck?
Unfortunately, there wasn't time for me to roleplay it out, so we lost Clem.
Yeah, I wanted to roleplay it out, but like it just happened.
Apparently, that wasn't what we were supposed to do.
I didn't want you guys to get away from the water and ruin this entire encounter, so I had to...
God damn.
Go ahead and Scout, put your character sheet.
Yeah, I'm not fucking with this.
Yeah, Scout, put your character sheet down, and Haehil, put your character sheet right here. Like I said, this is just going to be descriptive, because obviously we don't have enough room to maneuver. Vinny, put your character sheet here too.
Yeah, I am. I'm looking for it.
And like I said, we're not going to be moving you guys around because there's just not enough space to maneuver. So if you haven't rolled initiative yet, please roll initiative.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fight them. I'm just gonna stay in my tree where I'm safe and unseen so far, Vic. And thank God I kind of blend in with the colors, right?
Great, so it's Haehil versus the world. Thanks.
What do you mean? I'm also versing the world as well.
Vic,
Yeah.
I'm so happy because everything about my character just screams nature and fae, and I
You've
literally
got
look like a flower.
You've got Kraz to put up with. I've got the rest of fucking Bahamut to deal with.
Vic,
All
I'm happy.
right.
I look like a blooming fucking flower, so I'm just gonna sit here and not do anything. I'm not fucking with that.
Time to put this dwarven great walking stick to use.
So Busk will be the first to charge forward. Let's see. He's going to charge forward. Make his fail to grab your badge. Clementine, you're underwater, being restrained right now by the big guy Kraz. He's trying to grab your badge. What do you want to do?
All right, I think I'm going. I have to go all out on this motherfucker because he's just not a real person, bro. He's built different. I gotta do something for him, bro. He's gotta go. Fuck. Okay. Watch this. I can't do anything. I'm just gonna try to get out. roll like
I don't
It's
think
gonna
you're going to be able to get
So
out.
I need you to make a strength save.
it's not gonna. It's okay. This doesn't have disadvantage.
It's gonna be
No,
impossible.
no, no, no. Oh, watch this. It's gonna be impossible. It's over. I was really hoping for at least a 20. I don't know. It's not gonna happen. It's
I knew
GG.
this was gonna happen.
It's GG. This GG. It's been real.
I'll just enjoy
Take the
this.
eyes off for 2 seconds.
It's been real, guys.
So whose idea was it for the river?
Everyone's agreed. We all agreed.
Yeah, we agreed on
I
this,
meant
and
who's the one who thought. I meant
we
who's the
should
one who
have been
thought
more
of it.
active.
We knew it was gonna happen. We knew there was gonna be an ambush. We said it'll most likely be an ambush if we go to the river.
Not much of an ambush when we knew it was going to happen.
Yeah, we knew it was gonna happen. We
just saw it going towards the locations. Like, well, this is gonna be funny.
we just didn't get. We just weren't prepared yet.
Regardless,
My dice.
I'm just gonna eat these Doritos as I watch you guys suffer.
Kraz probably has like a plus 12 strength.
Yeah, I've seen it. He does.
Oh fuck! You got vitamin gummies.
Well, I don't know how, but you managed.
Let's fucking go.
Go! So swimming boy!
I'm gonna and since my swim speed, bro. This is tough because my speed is cut in half. I don't think you understand how fucked I am.
He's just gonna catch you and drag you back down. He has a swim speed of 45.
This motherfucker. All right, I'm gonna try to.
Wait, Vic, there's a current, right?
No, there's no current.
Okay, all of a sudden the current disappeared. Okay.
No, it's a gentle moving water, Hubs. There's never. Fucker. Why does no one pay attention when I say smooth running water?
I heard that earlier, and I paid attention to that one.
Like it's just
hold up.
it's aggravating now. Hubs. Like, why do you not listen?
Ouch! Kill him.
Well, Clem, you still have a bonus action and movement if you want to try and do anything.
I'm gonna try to punch him. If I can stun him, guys, I think I can get away. So I'm gonna use flurry of blows.
Like you're gonna stun
He's
him.
immune to stun.
He's immune to stun.
Yeah,
So I'm actually just not gonna let anything
I'm
happen.
being sarcastic. I don't know if he's immune to stun or not.
Oh, he was.
And Vic just said.
let's see. Is it during his rage?
If it's during his rage, is he rage? Is he?
Yeah, he's raging. That's why I'm rolling advantage right now on his strength checks.
Oh,
Why do
yeah.
you think you're in a death roll of all things?
Yeah. That's it. It's a GG. That's all.
Scout, it's your turn.
Just give up the badge.
No.
I'm giving up my badge. I would rather die.
Wait, you have one of the badges?
Everyone
No.
has a free badge.
Everyone has a free
Oh.
badge.
Oh,
I have the 5 badge. There's a large
okay.
5 badge.
I'm
I have
just dumb.
that.
sorry, Vic. I misinterpreted that as there was a 1 and a 1 , not a 1 and
So
3.
I'm gonna do the smart
Sorry, my
thing.
bad.
I'm gonna look at this situation of A and B rates in front of us, and I'm gonna look at the other guys. And since I'm near the forest, I'm basically gonna, go skirt, and go back to the forest and stealth away, and say, "Fuck this." And
Haehil, we are surrounded by nothing but rats.
That we are, Clem, and we are sorely outnumbered.
Oh,
and I'm going. Okay,
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Hubs.
I was
I
gonna
got
roll my
excited.
stealth check.
Yeah, go ahead. Roll your stealth check, buddy.
I'm gonna use my lucky because
You
this
look
is,
like shit.
I refuse. Boom, a 32. Thank you. Have a nice day.
All right.
Sorry, what is their passive perception? 35.
Skezu's gonna nod at Yazit, and you can just hear, fight back, fight back.
No.
It's just a fucking criminal bullying right now.
Vic, I love the absolute idea that I'm just in a tree watching this go down and doing nothing about it. I'm like, yeah, this is not my fight.
Our goal is just basically get away. That's it.
I mean, I could just fly away.
I assume that was on me.
Yep, that was for you.
Both of them missed, so I'm going to use Martial Adept Repost to smack Skezu for the gall of attacking me.
That's a mischief.
It's called a.
I'm just so damn happy I blend in with this tree.
Alright. Yazit's my turn. Yazit's turn. Let's see. Yazit, do I help?
God, I hope I roll something higher than a single digit at least once this session.
You'll get something eventually, don't worry.
How
Let's
dare you
see.
jinx me like this?
I said eventually.
Let's see. It should be.
I just
Ah.
realized
Here it is. Alright, so if this hits you, Haehil, I just have to hit you out of 1 or 2 attacks. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay.
Life sure is trying.
I need you to make a dex save, or you are gonna take.
Pain.
You're gonna take an additional 9 lightning damage.
Well, it's a dex save, correct?
Yeah, dex save.
Thankfully, Aura of Protection improves my saves. So that way, when I get fucked over like this, it's not as bad.
Well, you are 2 points shy of 14, so you do take the additional 9.
Can I not roll a 2, please?
This is so...
God damn!
Alright, Kraz's turn. His eyes are glowing bright, like that one anime moment as he draws out his giant warhammer.
Underwater?
Of course.
Mom?
Rage damage, baby. Or rage, you know.
he's so angry, and the fact that there's almost little to no current, it allows him to say "fuck you, perish."
But yes.
Water's
with that
water, man.
Keep that in mind. You forget he's a storm herald of the sea, right, guys?
Also
Like-
that.
Well, not just because it's resistance and shit, but he's a storm soul of the sea, guys.
I forgot that they didn't know that,
Can
and
you
I
make a
only
dex
knew
save
that.
or a badge stone? You gotta beat 15 on the dex save.
Motherfucker. I have a 7. I don't understand.
So, Kraz having the badge for his movement action, he's gonna breach out of the water like a majestic whale, yelling, "I got it!" and then splashing back down, sending a wave of water everywhere. Before he uses, yeah, that's his movement, so he can't do that. So now he's back on the water. He's gonna begin swimming away. As Mr. Carlos here,
No.
hey, I'm just gonna take your badge, Dan.
Wait, what? I don't know why, but something about that's hilarious to me. Just.
Alright. Now that the mage hand has it, they're now going to begin disengaging. As Mr. Carlos is going to make a run for it.
So we lost a 5 and a 3.
Haehil, it's
Man,
your turn.
it sure is great to not even get a chance to stop it. I mean, the fuck can I do? I'm against a lightning archer and Skesu.
And I'm not.
All right, I know for damn sure I'm not gonna get away from this.
That's why I ran away before they could run up on me.
Yeah. So I'm the one that's gonna go down here.
And this is why I'm staying in my.
Skesu, you've got some aggression that I've got to work out with you in the way. So
I welcome the challenge.
get ready. Are you ready for me to miss my attacks on you?
I believe in you, Haehil. You got this. He smiles.
Fucking
Those 2
liar.
nat 20s in a row.
Dude,
That's
did
what I'm
it just
doing.
Ah,
spark
24 hits.
the shield
Let's
block
see,
and then
26, 27, 28, 29, 30 damage.
Great.
Mish-
Glad I can use my entire turn to lose everything valuable to me and only do 1 hit.
All right, Mystrine, did you want to do anything?
I'm taking my fucking treat. The fuck you expect me to do, Vic?
Run away!
They don't know I'm here. I'm literally just a flower. And thank
Just-
God I look like them.
Disengage. Clementine?
Well, since he's still in the water,
He's still in
I
the
still
water.
have a chance. I'm just gonna try to steal it back.
Sleight of hand?
Yes.
My Clem,
And
I
let's
mean,
see. He has to do
because
his.
He's
Yeah, I
probably
had
gonna
you
make
do
it
a dex
13.
save.
He's probably gonna make. Oh shit! and now I'm about to fucking run. Okay, I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna get out of the water. Okay.
Don't get out of the water. Everyone else is on top of the water.
He gets up. Everyone's around.
Yes, but that's is better. He fucks with the sea. I don't. I can't box him underwater. So I'm gonna get out of the water.
Just run. Just
Sea.
run. Just run.
I am C.
I am the sea.
Dude, it's just the line in between I am speed speech, but it's Kraz going I am C.
So for your turn and your exhaustion levels, you're now standing with your feet in the water, but you're now getting to shore for your movement.
I can't do this no more. Okay.
Dash action, just run.
I can't use a dash action. Wait, unless I could do like a key point and then dash. Is that like a thing?
Step of the wind.
Yeah,
Step
step
of
of
the
the
wind?
wind, maybe?
Do you have
Yes. Yes.
to-
Yes.
do it.
All right. I'm gonna look at Haehil and like just give him the look like
I can't help you.
Just get away.
I'm gonna run in the direction into the
No, I'm
woods.
just,
Haehil is gonna tell you to just get away as he's facing down Skessiv.
and I'm just writing in my book to Haehil like, sorry I can't help. This is not in my abilities to
Yeah,
help.
so I'm gonna
At risk of sounding like a broken record, I'm saying the exact same thing to Mistra.
Alright. Scouts disappeared.
Do
What do you want to do?
I see Dean's character running away?
You can see Dean just crash. Well, no, Dean's. I know, yeah, wait, no, Dean took an action. Yeah. Okay, yeah, step of the wind. So, yeah,
So,
Dean's just.
I'm gonna
booking.
try to intercept him. And if I have enough movement, even if I do that, I can move 80 feet, and I don't think I can get to him in 80 feet, right?
Yes, you actually can.
Okay. So I am going to. Does he have the 3-point though, or the 5-point?
I have the
Yes.
5. I have the
Yes,
5.
He's got both.
So basically,
he's got both
I'm gonna pop out of nowhere and stick my hand up and like, motherfucker, give it to me.
Do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna if make sure the coast is clear. I'm gonna hand it to him. I'm gonna toss it to him. I'm not taking any chances. I'm gonna hand it to him physically.
And then I'm gone. I'm gonna go back in stealth. I'm gone. I'm gonna hide. To the end of time, in which I feel like my gut is telling me to use another lucky point. I'm using another lucky point here, and I'm gonna. Okay.
You didn't need it.
Okay. I'm gone. I'm gone.
Yo, I can't, Vic. I can't wait for you to jump on and you're like, fight back. Fight back.
You know that the party that's not here is actually larger than the party that is.
I know, and
Yeah.
I'm honestly, I think we're doing pretty well considering.
Let's just make it headcanon that Lon's getting jumped.
Yeah, he's
Snap
getting
that
jumped by a bunch of
butt.
D-rates.
Yeah, can we have like if the other part, either if everyone else in the party is in a separate group, and then we're in our own group, and then we can beat the shit out of them and take theirs.
Yes, yes. If you guys haven't noticed, hanging around Yazid's neck is a few other points. They probably ambushed the other half of your party before they got here.
Ah, nerd.
But with that in mind, the element of supplies is no more, and they did grab one, so disengage. Disengage. Kraz is on the water, no one can see him, but he's going to disengage. Until next time, Mr. Carl says, diving into the water with the others as they're going to start.
I fucking love that gnome.
And leaving you guys bewildered, tired, shocked.
And then just me.
Firebolting Carlos.
He said, "Fuck it."
He says fuck you with his fucking counterspell.
You counterspelled a goddamn cantrip.
Oh wait,
Of course,
that's hilarious.
That would hurt.
Vic, I just imagine he jumps in the air doing a little flip into the water. Haehil fires cantrip, fucking fireball. Take this, you little bit. Him mid-air, just double middle fingers, like fuck you into the water.
So yes, let's see, that's 2 spell slots down for Mr. Carls. So, scattered and alone. That is the end of the ambush. What would you guys like to do?
I'm
gonna
gonna
catch-
hide. I want to stay hidden for now and for the end of this fucking 5 days.
Ugh.
See me again.
So I'm gonna message. So Haehil's gonna get a message, just Discord ping, just of. So sorry I didn't participate in that.
That is taken out on the nearest unfortunate tree.
Sadly, you do.
Is that my tree?
I was just about to say, yeah, you cut into it, causing it to shiver and shake before it eventually crumples as Mystrine's going down with the ship.
I'm just gonna casually float where I was at the top, so it just falls without me, Vic.
Great, just great. I've got plenty of strength to fell fucking trees, but I can't do anything against an actual fight.
So without using the message book anymore. So Haehil, on the bright side,
Everything
got
about me
rabbits.
seems vestigial now.
Haehil, I have 3 rabbits. We can eat some rabbit stew.
Vic, how heavy are these badges out of curiosity?
Thank you, Mystrine.
They're a pound each.
Pound each. Neat.
They're not that heavy.
Thank you, Mystrine. Meet up with Scout and Clem and tell me where you guys are. I'm a lot less stealthy than the rest of you, so I'll have to find you later.
Glad we at least got one of the 2 back.
That was actually pretty fucking cool. You faced
I'm
down
not gonna lie, that was so cool.
you faced down the gator and lived.
Dude, how'd you survive the death roll? Dude, can we call Dean Florida Man now? Has he earned that title?
And yeah.
In Florida, he's now a D&D Florida Man, yes.
Alright, so scattered. What would you guys like to do?
I'm gonna stay stealth.
I'll go left to right on the order from my screen. I don't know if it's different for you guys, but
Why don't we go where our tokens are?
It's the same.
yeah, actually, you know what? That's fair.
Token order.
Mystrine, doing token order. Mystrine, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna try to figure out how to cook these wabbits. So, that's a survival, I'm assuming?
Well, first of all, you have to gut them.
That's
You got-
true.
You gotta gut them, check them for disease. So I need you to roll a survival check.
Let's go, Mystrine. She has
Yeah?
no idea what she's doing. This is her first time doing this.
If Mystrine shows up nearby, can I assist?
I mean, I was at the tree you cut down. That was literally the tree I was sitting in.
I
Yes,
assume
I'm
that's good enough then?
Go ahead and roll a survival check. Haehil will combine your scores. 9,
God, I'm awful.
12, 16, 17. Hey, 17 passes. With you 2 combined, you city slickers managed to gut out the rabbits, clean it, skin it, and now you have rabbit meat ready to cook.
Yay, 3 rabbit meats.
And this
Three.
is enough to equal 4 rations.
Now,
Unless you guys feel like eating the organs.
I'm going to say this as a whisper to Mystrine. Keep these out of sight. This is a limited resource that people are going to want as much, if not more, than badges.
I'm gonna nod and, store the meat in the bag of holding. Thank God it's not a bag of devouring. I would be fucking pissed here.
I put a baby in a bag of devouring.
You could do that. What the fuck? Why am I thinking?
Clementine. Soaking wet. And even more tired after being jumped by the giant reptilian. What would you like to do? As every time you walk, your shoes are making that squishy sound because it's waterlogged.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm gonna just kind of head to where Haehil was. Since knowing the badge is hidden, it most likely a lot safer now. I'm just gonna head to Haehil and to see if he's doing okay or escape or something.
Hey, Clem.
You can see them. They got like there's like blood and gore everywhere after they just got done gutting and cleaning out the rabbits.
You know what's really funny, Vic, is that a weird trait of my character that I just always look clean, even if I am covered in dirt and blood. I just look clean, and it's weird. My clothes are horrifically bloody, but me specifically look clean while covered in blood. I'm sparkly clean while covered in blood.
Yes, thank you for reminding me, Haehil. But yes, you do have an arrow sticking out of your shoulder.
Oh, we're doing
I'm just gonna walk up to Haehil and then did the tree get cut down all the way?
Yeah,
like is it just
one swing?
I'm just about to like just without saying a word, just sit down on the tree, kind of like just like I'm tired of this shit and like get all the water out of my shoes. I'm just gonna say, well, that could have went a lot better, Haehil.
That it could have.
So Vic,
I've made some realizations about my participation in the party. I think any badges should be given to the most agile of the party.
So
meanwhile, I stay to be the rear guard.
So basically, me and Scout should be holding them, is what you're saying.
What I'm saying is that all three of you should be taking the badges, and while I should have none. Because what I need to do is hold the others back.
All right.
And it does work.
Well, we gotta first focus on getting your badge back.
Of course, now that I say this, it's not going to be quite as effective. However, that's what's going to have to happen. The archer of Bahamut's party collected quite a few badges. He'd be worthwhile to hunt down. However, it wouldn't be worth it given his company.
I'm gonna 1v1 Kraz. I don't know why.
You did, but you lost.
I won. What are you talking about?
Yeah, he won. He got his badge back.
I got it back. I won. That was a W. We don't take L's.
Take L's here.
But maybe we should move a little bit. Maybe we should go somewhere else.
Agreed.
Somewhere else near the river, yes, but just not at the spot, knowing that they know our exact location.
By the way, Clem, I collected some rabbits earlier for us to eat. It's in my bag right now. The bag of holding.
I'm doing this to make sure that I don't bleed to death as I pull out the arrow.
Yes, you do pull out the aerial. The aerial, Jesus. You do pull out the aerial. You do pull out the arrow and you apply your lay on hands.
So did anyone get sorely injured, or am I the only one that?
You're the only one, I think.
Clem, can you roll a perception check for me?
I hate it here. Does 22 passive help? Because I don't want to roll.
Yeah, 22 passive helps, and you can see Scout reaching for your badge.
Vic, I would also see it because I also have 22.
Yeah, you can see Scout disappearing and trying to reach for your badge.
You're a fucking loser. Why are you trying to get all the...
Scout.
I'm just gonna be like, what are you doing?
Did you forget you're part of our team?
Yeah, I figured it'd be funny if I took his.
Imagine having so much PTSD from the show of force. You just want to hide forever.
Well, let's
Anyway,
let's move here a bit. Let's move a little bit, and then
consider
and
that
then we
Haehil just followed straight out by everyone in this area. Hood.
yeah, and some high level adventurers already found where we're at.
Here's what's gonna happen for locations. I'm basically gonna wander around as unstealthily as possible, and then that'll probably attract other people. Since I have no badges, I'll be of no use to anybody. Nor do I have any food or resources that they'd find desirable.
Maybe.
Meanwhile, the more stealthy of the party, all three of you, should go find a place to set up.
Could you guys roll a perception check, everybody?
Oh wow, good thing. Pack coordination.
Make sure you're not whispering.
Loser.
Try pack coordination. I can have
There you
advantage.
go. Well, no matter how low you roll, you're going to hear this. You're going to hear an explosion in the distance, followed by boomer.
Well, let's not go over there.
Should we
And
not?
this came back the way you guys came, and you guys are down here. So this came back from up north. You just hear boomer in the distance as an explosion erupts, taking out a patch of trees.
Let's just head a little bit more south.
North, south.
I said more south.
North, south.
More south. Because we're not going up. And I'm trying to deal with that.
No way.
We already
How
got.
are we dealing with Dobby too?
We already have Kraz as our villain of this
Guys,
arc.
what's-
So yes, you guys find a place, and then Mystrine can find me later.
So you guys know Dobby somewhat. What is his skill set?
Explosions,
Wow.
apparently.
Stuff.
Yeah, we're not messing with that. Okay, good to know. It didn't seem magical either, so yeah.
All right, let's just head south. Shit, let's just find something. Just want to slumber.
What we could do. You can set up near that underwater area, but if we need to quickly cross into the other zone, we can.
I know, but that requires going underwater, and it's extremely deep.
Good thing I'm
And
Yeah, Kraz.
You know how to water break?
and then you got the Bahamut familiar patrolling the river hubs.
I think we should get away from this river. I don't want to be anywhere near this river anymore.
I have a water skin, don't I?
Yes, you do have a lot of skin open.
You can check.
How about?
You know that SpongeBob episode where he takes the trash out at night, and he's just running towards the trash can with the trash above his head, screaming and yelling. I'm running towards the water, grabbing
I'm gonna. We need some water. If we're not gonna sell it in the river, we're gonna need something to take with us. So I'm gonna carefully and just look around, making sure there's no more logs going into the water. I'm just gonna just fill it up carefully.
Perception stuff.
I can't do this shit no more. I don't have the badge anymore, so it's fine.
You successfully fill up the water with no harm that comes of you.
But you're just
Okay.
really stressed out the whole time.
But yes, you'll get paranoid the entire time.
I'm level 2 exhaustion, bro. I've been stressed since we started.
I'm gonna vomit. Seems like I'm about to vomit.
Fours. All right, let's go.
Listen, my idea is still on the table.
So
resort to cannibalism.
Not yet. But I was still proposing the whole. I could make a little underground burrow room that people can fit in.
That'll take a lot of time and effort to dig out, dude.
Like a day, 2 days, 5 days.
The entire
Definitely 2, maybe 3 max.
So Vic, is it alright if I try to would there be berries in this area if I tried looking?
Yes, if you just roll a nature check for me.
Yeah, I got one whole.
Alright, so I want to get as many berries as I can for us as well.
You managed to find a few bushes of blueberries.
Hey.
Alright, so on to Haehil, big guy. What do you want to do as you guys have kind of regrouped from the ambush?
Fuck if I know.
I think we should probably go to Zone 3 because Bahamut familia from the looks of things is going to be patrolling the rivers and waterways, and I don't want to deal with this all for the next 5 days.
Agreed.
Hey guys, can you tell if these berries are poisonous?
They aren't.
How about you eat one to find out?
Well, I would love to see your reaction then, Scout.
I would laugh.
We don't have time to bicker. Let's move to Zone
Let's
3.
go. Let's just move.
Can you guys roll another perception check?
Please, for the love of God, no.
I can't do this shit
Oh god.
anymore.
You know what? I don't want to roll. I'm using passive 15.
Yeah, but use my passive 22.
Listen,
I don't want to do this.
I got 30. So if anyone's stealthing, I fucking see them.
Vic, do we just turn around to Dobby going boomer? I just looking down at it. Boomer from the bush.
You just hear boomer before your life flashes before your eyes. But now in any case, so you guys can hear out in the plains, moving left to right, is a small adventuring group, maybe 4 people, bearing the ranks of D-rates. These guys are lost. They have no idea what they're doing, and they're probably going to get fucked.
Let's go.
I don't have energy.
I have an idea. Now, Scout,
By the way,
you're gonna have to act like you're not part of my party.
listen, literally, I have a thing called sharpshooter, which
It'll hit the tree.
Oh, how about this?
See if you can aim specifically for their badges and shoot them off their bodies.
How about?
why would
Okay,
I do
okay.
that when they're so far?
Hey,
I could do this
Scout.
and get in.
Scout and Mystrine. How about I give Mystrine my badge? And since you guys don't really have to be out in the open to fight, you guys can provide support.
Which badge
From the
are
tree line.
you giving?
Take my badge. I give you my badge, so that me and Haehil
Alright.
don't. If they can't possibly take anything from us because we're just gonna jump them with animosity. And you guys provide support from the tree line.
Sharpshooter doesn't give disadvantage on range attack rolls. So literally, I can shoot the max 600 feet.
So I think are they? I think we should just set up.
They're only 70 feet away from you guys. They haven't spotted you.
All right, so
me and
you guys.
I take out my bow and I look at them.
Can we not have one person dominate the whole time we're trying to plan, please?
Yeah, Hub, shut the fuck
Sorry.
up.
Please. Here.
Go ahead.
Here's my idea. It's probably not even going to be taken, but here's what I've gotten as an idea. Me and Clem, with no badges, are going to go over there and try to talk to them passively to distract them. During that time, you Scout and Mystrine are going to try to take what they have. If you can,
out in the middle of the open field.
Mystrine has invisibility, and you're stealthier than God.
Greater.
I can't stealth in an open field where there's nothing to hide behind. I could probably shoot them
Then
if I try to run away.
consider this a test of your skill. Then consider this a test of skills.
I mean,
Alright.
I do have Skulker, so like,
Low-
is there
low-
anything to even maybe to hide in, like maybe hide in the tall grass? or
Now,
something?
now, at the same time, when Scout and Mystrine are done with their acquisitions, Mystrine will give me a message saying that she has what we need, and me and Clem will depart.
We're not. I feel like it's not going to work, and I have a 5 badge.
If this doesn't work, we fight them.
Okay.
And if needed to, I can actually teleport for 60 feet. Not often, but I can still do it.
However, if this does work, we get badges without having to go into combat.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we can give this a shot, I guess.
Now, with that option laid out, does anyone want to offer an alternative?
I'll gladly go up to them and snatch their badges. I'm just happy the, what's it called? Greater invisibility, also masks my sparkledness, as I've been calling it.
I did say that one person shouldn't dominate the planning, so it would be hypocritical if I didn't let anyone else bring ideas.
I already brought my idea out.
Yeah,
You can
I
try
like
that.
I like the idea of going up to them and snatching the bag while invisible. Not bag,
I mean,
badge.
only one person really needs to snatch him, and since Mystrine is going to be invisible, I can sit back from a distance, and then if I try to run away,
Yeah.
I can shoot them.
Make sure not to
Yeah.
tug too hard, Mystrine. You'd give yourself away if you do that.
Good point. They'll just
Because
wonder where'd
I'm a
their
lot
badge go.
bigger, and there's not much to hide behind, so I highly doubt I'm going to be able to hide in like the very short grass that there is.
What I love
I'm
about greater
I'm
invisibility is
I'm
that
gonna stay back because I can shoot really, really far, and then if they try to run away, I might be able to shoot them in like the legs, and they won't, and I will stay stealthed in the trees over here, so that I can have delicious element of surprise.
yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Get it.
So the 4 people that you guys have spotted, it's a composition of a single rogue, a single barbarian, a warlock, and a fighter. That you can tell. The highest, and 3 out of 4 of them are D rates, with 1 being an E rate.
All right. So, Clem, best behavior. We're here to act like we're making friends.
I'll let you do all the talking with that then.
Uh,
Very sour mood after our last.
well, it's okay to be downtrodden. We've already had our badges stolen, so we can act the part, sir. So, let's approach them, and it just looks like it's me and Clem, so we got fucked up.
Yeah, I'm still gonna give Miss. I'm gonna give Scout since he's gonna stay here. My badge.
Which
Okay.
Just in
one?
case. I already gave him. He already has the 5 badge. I'm gonna give him my regular.
Another one to add to the collection.
Fucking. All right, so I'm gonna follow Haehil's lead.
Eventually, you are gonna have to do your own talking too.
Yes, I know, but
But
I'm gonna
for
have
the most
step
part,
it.
I'll try to lead.
So yeah, you can see that these inexperienced greenhorns, probably the oldest one there is like 20. These are all humans, by the way, but the oldest one there is like 22.
I'm about to bully the shit out of these guys like we just got bullied, and I.
I'm gonna need them to fight back.
All right, so I'm gonna approach them and ask them if they've already lost their badges.
Once you approach them, they're gonna go on the alert and kind of, let's see, kind of get like into like a defensive stance. As the leader of them, the one human with the fighter, he doesn't look to be clad in nothing too special. Just a let's see, where is it? Just some chainmail. He doesn't even have a proper shield.
Don't.
And and you can tell that these are basically dungeon delvers and not troops that commonly go on Kimlacor's quest. So these inexperienced greenhorns are easy pickings.
Don't worry about a fight. We know you outnumber us already. Plus, we've already gotten our badges taken.
Was it by the big crocodile in the water?
That it was.
Exactly.
That it was,
almost-
unfortunately.
He almost dragged Ozzy here down. We've been running for the past 20 minutes.
Well, in that case, why don't you come over to here where you can get some rest, at least for a few minutes.
Well, it's mighty kind of you, mister, but I don't know you, and we're in the middle of the exams right now, so I can't less trust you.
I'm waiting for some sort of indication to shoot one of them.
We're not really of any harm. I mean, we already just got our ass beat.
Yeah.
So we're not fighter.
Yeah, you can see their badges, most equipped on the collars of their shirts. Some of those that have armor have equipped to their breastplate.
As I said before, I'm just here to talk. Not interested in any fights, but anything that would happen would certainly drag us in as well. So, with that said, while you have extra people,
Well,
I'm looking around to see if I can see as if I'm like on alert still, but
Just the invisible wavy lines that a cloaked person would have.
yeah.
yeah. Well, they definitely, like I said, this is just bullying right now because the highest level there is a level 7. So,
Oh,
so these poor kids.
Just don't fail your slide ahead, Vinny, please. I
and
don't want to have to one-shot these guys.
don't worry, I'm just casually waving my hand in one of their faces. It's like hee funny joke.
If you're
Anyways.
not going to take a rest while we're here together, can you at least introduce yourselves? I haven't seen you before.
Well, wait a second.
Nick, I immediately fly 10 feet into the air and just hold my hands over my mouth. It's just like,
The game was rigged from the start, buckos.
As the one guy is scratching his collar. He's like, fucking bugs.
Yeah. Oh, these flies, I know.
Well, they were almost
I'm gonna try to-
as bad as
I'm gonna try to
Kraz. Trust me.
I'm gonna try the same guy again. And then back up immediately if I grab it or fail.
Yeah, oh my god! Damn mosquito! You're gonna see him. He's gonna reach into his pocket. He's holding a can of something. And he's gonna spray this fucking mosquito he's looking for now. While the leader of this little group is talking, it's gonna be like, well, where exactly do you have a place in mind?
Grabbing a
Meanwhile-
different kid.
Oh my god!
Let's just beat their asses.
For fuck's sake! Well, come with me. We've got somewhat of a sight.
You got somewhat of a sight.
Yes.
That is, as the one that was holding the bug spray. He's gonna see his friend start to slap at his neck where his collar is on the badge, and then he's just gonna shh. Vinny, I need you to make a con save.
A con save?
Yeah,
No.
because it's basically like pepper spray.
No!
No! Retract that. You have a +4 to all saves.
Yes, you're right.
Yes, you're long way. But yes, like the bug spray isn't particularly gonna.
Thank you.
So yes, the bug. So as you get a face full of fucking bug spray and you breathe in these chemicals, your eyes are watering, but you're able to hold back a scream. Is like, is there mosquitoes down here? I don't remember them being. I've never been this far down before.
Oh, they're
So-
everywhere. They're attracted to the
Yeah.
water.
Yeah, it's not really flowing, fast flowing water over here. So like, yeah, it's pretty much still water for them. They love that.
It's perfect grounds for them.
Well,
I would just try to pick the warlock instead.
On the other hand, I somewhat think of it as a benefit. Since all these bugs are around, it would dissuade others from coming near here. For fuck's sake, Mystrine!
well,
Hold on, this pass. Now I'm impatient.
This idea would have worked if somebody could clutch. Somebody could clutch.
As the rogue armed with the bug spray is just going ham, just spraying the air now, like bug be gone. Andy, the one that's been talking with you guys, that seems to be the party leader, is going to be like, do you guys have a place of mind where we can at least talk and get out of the open? Away
Well,
from these damn mosquitoes.
well, just a few feet away of the river, there's a fallen tree. That's where we've posted up for the most part.
Scout, like get evicted, bro. Leave the area.
Do I see them start coming?
No,
We haven't went yet.
they're thinking it over, but then eventually, after a few moments,
Yeah, if he doesn't make a fucking at least double digits sleight of hand, we're gonna have a partnership.
We're gonna actually.
I'm sorry, but no. Scout's gonna be ruthless.
Guys, I'm gonna redeem myself.
For
Damn it!
Scout will wait till it gets night time and then take all their shit and then leave.
I think Scout should rob everybody, and then we can act like we don't know what's happening.
It's
Oh,
like,
yes,
why
I-
are these mosquitoes?
I did forget to mention, but I'm looking back at my notes. You're only allowed to take the badge. You can't like take property items from people.
yeah, you
Okay.
can't take someone's bag of holding or something like that.
We can't fucking rob them.
So
Okay.
can I take
They did say food was allowed to be stolen. You just can't like take personal items.
Items they brought in there with, I would assume.
Yeah, items they brought in you can't take, but food and other stuff that they gathered from in here is free game.
Okay.
Mystrine, please. Please, Mystrine.
Mystrine, can you roll another con save because you just got maced again?
Remember your boost.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Let's just beat their asses. I'm so tired of these 9s and 8s.
No, Vic, as soon as these guys, like the other guys, are seizing the weapons, I'm gonna shoot the fighter right in the face.
Oh my god.
Wait, I
In
don't.
the face.
Oh my god.
No, wait. I need to say they haven't.
I'm gonna shoot to basically maim/disarm.
Hubs. They aren't pulling their things out yet, and
I know that I'm preparing a reaction to when
Yes.
they do it.
now,
Well,
Vic, I'm
no,
assuming
the
I'd have
way
to
you
focus.
The way you just said it sounded like you were just straight up attacking them.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna attack them. I was like,
Oh,
Jesus
yeah.
Christ.
No, when they do, when they pull out,
Yeah.
if they pull out their weapons.
So, Vic, I'm assuming I have that muffled scream I just had.
Yeah, speaking of muffled screams,
There it
did you guys hear something? Sounded like a scream.
is.
Probably someone getting
probably-
jumped by that demolitionist we saw earlier.
Yeah, been hearing a lot of explosions.
Well, Mystrine is angry, and I'm taking one.
Watch out for a Kenku. Watch out for a Kenku. That's all I'm gonna say.
So yeah, I'm grabbing from the fighter who sprayed me because fuck him.
It wasn't the fighter, it was the rogue, but
The rogue who sprayed me, fuck him.
hi, well, he failed, so you managed to nab it
What badge you have?
for free.
The fighter probably has a problem.
Yeah,
So they're cautiously gonna follow you guys back to your little tree camp.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk at a medium slow rate pace.
I'm gonna nab one last time and then immediately go back to the tree because this is
I'm gonna-
getting really.
And if I hear another complaint about bugs, I'm just gonna try to book it with over there and tell them that just to try to outrun the swarm.
Come on, take
as
the fighter.
as
Yes, I got the fighters. I hope.
as this is happening and I see them coming close, I'm sort of gonna move away from where I think they're gonna post up, which is by the fallen tree. But I still want to
Yes.
be able to see that area and shoot at them if it comes
So,
down
Vic,
to it.
I
we
did
have
not want
5
to
or
talk.
3.
I did not, because if I feel bad now. Now I'm gonna feel bad for stealing these. These things.
Listen, Dan.
This is why I wanted to just jump them. No emotional attachment.
No. Just keep bearing with it. This is a good idea.
I have an important question. What
No,
badge?
it's a good idea.
What badge did I take from the fighter?
The number 3.
Damn.
It's a good idea. I'm just gonna end up being. I'm just gonna feel bad. I'm just gonna feel bad. I didn't want this feeling. But here we go.
Here we go. Well, as you guys bring them into the camp, that's when you jump them and they die. But in any case,
that timing is too close. Vic, let's be honest, that was too close.
so their leader Andy is gonna be the one to sit down while they're kind of like posting up. To stand, watch. They're very unnerved being this close to the water, even though they're not as close to it, because of the big crocodile working in the water.
Yeah, the fallen tree is sort of blocking our view over the river, so we're like at the very start of the trees.
Yeah, so the 3 of them are on edge, not sitting down on high alert, while Andy's the one that's going to be talking to you guys.
Well, I'm gonna sit down since I'm trying my best to give them a bit of comfort.
Well, we're here now, so
That we are.
Know what to tell them, bro. I don't want to talk to these people.
and there was another explosion in the distance where you hear "Boomer, alive, bad."
So I'm gonna message Haehil.
Aren't you glad?
I'm in my tree, and I took 2 of their badges. Both were 3 points from the fighter and the rogue.
How long does it take for them to know?
I'm not gonna give a response to that. I'm just gonna acknowledge it.
And Andy's just gonna sigh a little, and he's gonna say,
If you guys don't have a base already, you can use this as a bit of a starting area. We can try and cut down a few trees for you to use for fortifications, but we had plans to go into the mountains.
fuck. "No, that is all right. We'd prefer not." Fuck these hiccups. Being so close to the water, he's hiccuping because he's nervous, but.
Agreed. I've heard that in between zones 2 and 3, there's a passage there's an alcove that's blocked by the river flowing between zones 2 and 3. That may be a safe spot for you if you're
Oh,
trying to get some protection.
I heard it was just an underground. I heard it was just an underground chasm that connects to the mountain, and that is also where I've been hearing the other adventuring parties talk as we kind of hid and let these scary A-rates pass us, but they said that the Bahamut familia set up their encampment somewhere in the water mountains.
Okay.
So the water is definitely not safe unless you want to gamble getting dragged in.
All right. With that in mind, there are a few other rooms between zone 2 and 1. However, those may be taken up by other people. I assume you're staying away from zone 1 because of the honeypot there.
Yes. But there's also some troubling news too. The Norsemen have set up camp and have taken over the higher reaches of Zone 3, where the mountains and snow are.
Thank you for that warning.
Yeah, that big scary guy just in the Azure armor, Thor, that war priest of Thor. He's up there, and he's up there in Zone 3, high up in the mountains with his team.
Interesting.
That's what we heard him talking about when we were hiding. They were the ones that passed us.
Ah. Lucky you didn't run into the observant ones of Thor.
So I'm gonna send a small message, Haehil, like, is it alright if I can come down from tree, or should I not be seen from them at all?
Can I reply with thoughts, or do I have to vocalize it?
Let me check it.
Because if I can reply with thoughts, I can tell you what. Because I can give you a piece of my mind.
I believe it's a thought thing. Cast sending to do so. They hear the message in their. They hear it in their minds. I guess you can just respond with your mind because there's no specification on it.
Yeah, it looks like you can communicate telepathically.
But they did this bullshit having the sending spell as a free.
I'm going to think at Mystrine. Give Scout the badges and come here.
We are pretty weak and pathetic. But if there's one thing we're good at is hiding. We're just dungeon delvers. We're not like the troop. We're not like the Kimmer Corps troops that are actually well armed, but with our hiding, we've heard a lot of stuff. So we know what to avoid.
Well, sneakiness is an advantage all its own. I'm sure you guys will at least fare better than I will in this heavy armor. I couldn't exactly run away quick enough, so a mage nicked my badge quickly.
Was it the Whittle Gnome?
That it was.
He gave Andy a wedgie with his mage hand. It was scary.
Yes, well, they're probably at their bunk. They're probably in the underground area by now if they're not scavenging people for day one loot.
There you are, Haehil.
There's always tryhards.
Oh, hello there, Mystrine.
I can't believe they separated.
It's the mosquito.
No, this is Mystrine.
Oh, it's not the dungeon mosquitoes I saw on floor 1.
No, this is a friend of mine.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Mary, you dick!
I'm so sorry. I thought you were the dungeon mosquitoes.
So, Mystrine, what's going on with the group with Arxis?
I couldn't find them. They might have got jumped by. This hurts and burns.
Oh, you know, just sit here with us and talk.
Yeah.
We found a group of DNEs like us, and well, it seems like they're more suited to dungeon delving, so their stealth may help them get through this.
Also, my badges were just snatched like a few minutes ago, so we have none now.
Don't tell me you ran into Bahamut again.
I didn't even see the guy. Just it's there and then boom, gone.
That may have been Hermes.
Yeah, might have been one of the Hermes brutes.
There seemed to be some sort of rogue, so it could very well be.
Yeah, that Vashani character, very, very shady.
I get a bad vibe from him, and I don't know why.
I do
I'm about to
too.
give these guys a vibe check if they fucking hurry up.
I am trying to have a filler discussion, but it's not ending. Help! But as as we said previously, we were still planning to head to the mountains, even with the Thor and Bahamut familias flanking us.
Hopefully, we're not too scattered, as hopefully we can find everyone when we go there.
Yeah. We're just gonna catch our breath here for a little bit. If
Yes,
you want to move on.
yes. Take your time here. While this log should, at the very least, hide you from the river scours.
River monster.
Yes.
Nick, I love how they have no fucking clue. I was snatching their badges.
So I'm gonna stand up and shake Andy's hand and wish him luck.
Did we just take all their badges without fighting?
Two of them. The other, we could try the invisibility trick again.
Stay safe and may succeed in your graduation.
Hopefully. I just want that pay raise so I can feed my family.
This is why we should not have. This is why we should not have talked to them.
Well, good thing Scout doesn't care.
And good thing Mystrine's a fae. She just wants to prank instead.
And with that, I'm gonna motion for Clem, and we're going to walk to the pathway to Zone 3.
So I'm sitting here confused. You guys are walking away. Like, do I shoot them? Or...
No.
So I'm gonna write in the book and just talk to you.
I never wrote my name down.
Not you. I'm talking to Haehil.
Okay.
But I'm not using the sending part of the spell. I'm just writing it.
You start
casually.
walking away, then he remembers. Oh shit, Scout.
So I'm just I pick up, I write in the book and I hold it up to Haehil. So should I jump them and take their badge, the last badges?
No, let them keep those.
Does everyone have the groovy bot unmuted?
I don't. I think mine's unmuted.
Yes, but I am going to tell you to let Scout know we're leaving that area.
So he never wrote in this because apparently I'm suspicious.
Ah.
So I'm gonna go look for him. I saw where he was earlier, and I whispered to Haehil. I gave him my badges, like he said.
Probably the best idea to put it on someone who can get away quick. That said,
I can too.
That said, we're doing the egg basket saying, so we should split them up over the agile people again.
Yeah, I feel like me and him should have him most realistically because he can just slip away unbelievably well, and I have some magic to do that. So
Yes, let's find another place to stay before entering Zone 3 tomorrow.
You do that. I'm gonna go get the scout whatever the tree he was on again was.
Holy shit, we pulled that off.
Yep, I give you a thumbs up while flying to where Scout is. Just casually.
That felt dirty.
Was that in or out of character?
That was in character.
So as you guys begin to walk, you suddenly trip something and you hear,
Dobby, no!
Oh god.
No, I'm playing. but no, welcome to the rice field. So in any case, as the party begins to head out and Mystrine goes to look for Scout, you guys have successfully pulled off this not so smash and grab idea.
I actually managed to talk it out. How did I bullshit that long?
Undertale.
Undertale.
Pacifist route, let's go, Vin. We got Scout doing the genocide run over there, and then we got fucking Haehil doing the pacifist route.
I was about to shoot them, but then you got me. I was literally as you were coming up, I was taking out an arrow going.
You wanted to. I'm the neutral run.
So in any case, what would you guys like to do?
real quick, I'm so glad Lon wasn't here for this because he would have fucked that up somehow. I bet.
Yep.
I was on eggshells that whole time, but I'm gonna find a place with some bushes and go a bit farther out, break tree branches over there, so that it's separate from the actual base, actual temporary camp we're making. I'm going to bring those tree branches over to the shrubbery and post them up so it looks like a larger shrub. And doing that should give us cover for the night.
Can you roll a survival check?
Make the grenade.
Nat 1, here we go.
Hey.
You know what? One day.
You succeed in what you said you were doing.
Alright.
So, as you guys know, Scout is a rat. So, Vic, what I'm going to do is that I'm going to peel back some of the grass. Basically make a little burrow just for me to sleep in, since I'm so small. And then I can flop the grass back like I'm not even there.
Are you just doing this away from everyone else? Like, do you even know where the others are?
Yeah, I caught up with them.
Oh, I didn't hear.
The stream got me.
I didn't hear because I just didn't hear.
Yeah.
All right, can you roll a survival check up to do that?
Please.
You got this. I believe in you.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, that's tough.
You still got this. I believe in you.
All right, well, let's see, it was 3:30 a.m. During all that's happened, only an hour has passed, so it's not.
Oh!
It's only 4:40 a.m. now.
Okay. So you want to continue looking around?
We're not rushing this like we normally do, guys. Like, you're gonna be doing this for a while.
I know. I'm just saying all that in an hour. God, what's gonna happen in a day?
So what we've done in an hour, we've got jumped, lost a badge. Thanks, Haehil. We found we heard Dobby boomerize a few people. We found a party of haggard dungeon delvers, made friends with them, mugged them because that's what friends are for, and then made shrub decoys. What a day!
So you guys are starting to get hungry now too.
What a 30 minute. Like, I don't even know, man. Like,
thank God I had that rabbit meat.
Haehil's looking at that rune on his arm for create food and water.
Soon, my young one. Let's get as close to the entrance of the zone, right? That's where we're heading.
Yes.
You gotta speak up. What?
Let's get as close as we can. As far away. Golly, I'm glitching. As far away from the other party, because I don't even want to think about them.
Yes.
And let's set up something. So
that was where I made the shrubs.
I don't know why you guys didn't let me get through the two badges.
I didn't want to talk.
I mean,
because them losing everything would be more suspicious than them losing some.
But it wouldn't be because we beat the shit out of them and took it.
We could easily.
It wasn't suspicious. It was us actively doing it in your face.
Scout, I know you don't understand how to make friends, but this is the way to pass for a passive victory.
Listen, me being able to make friends has nothing to do with the fact that we're supposed to gather badges, and us beating the shit out of people is what we're supposed to do to get badges.
I just want to take a rest. I'm tired.
We're going on a death march.
I see. All right, let's set up.
You're gonna have to tell that to Clem while she's unconscious.
Yes. Let's like, I don't know, go over here. So let's just go and collect stuff for a fucking camp because I'm away from the river.
So I'm gonna lead them to one of the to one of the bushes because I've just been spending extra time out here while Mystrine was gathering Scout. This is where we should stay. It's some good cover. We can keep watch here. If someone comes in, we'd be aware because it's shrubbery. It isn't exactly quiet.
I can make it quiet.
Please don't. I want it to act as something of an alarm. If we hear rustling,
I
they're
can
here.
make it quiet. I can hide in it and be quiet.
Then please
You
do.
know. All right, I'm just gonna recollect firewood so we can cook this meat, and not fishing. We're just not gonna fish.
Would the leaves actually disperse the smoke so that it doesn't go high into the sky?
You have to roll a survival check to see if that would happen, and or set it up.
All right, someone give me a helping hand because this may actually be helpful.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a helping hand. Okay, you don't need it.
The trees. I mean, you're gonna have to build something to stop it from getting that high up. But with that 17, you'll manage to build a smoke blocker.
So basically what's going to happen is it's going to get sifted through a bunch of branches that'll disperse it out. So that way, instead of a large pillar of smoke, it'll be smaller, multiple flames. That way the plume of smoke won't be detectable from a distance.
All right.
So basically it's going to go through a bunch of branches and leaves that's going to disperse it so much that it's barely going to be noticeable, especially at night.
I'm just gonna. I guess I'm just gonna help him with that. I don't really know how to do it, but he's clearly knowledgeable.
You gotta remember though, nighttime will not come to the dungeon. It's daylight 24/7, even though it's like 5:30 a.m. right now.
Well, smoke during the day might be more difficult in a forest.
That's true. Well, going left to right now while you two are doing that. Mystrine, do you want to do anything at this little camp you guys are creating?
I mean, I wouldn't mind cooking the rabbit meat for all of us.
Scout has a massive murder energy that you guys denied him.
So, for cooking the rabbit meat, would it be survival?
Yes.
I'm trying.
It's cooked.
There we are. Well, you will cook it, but in parts of it will be a little bit too overdone and burned. But it will get cooked.
At least it's edible.
You guys will hear another explosion and a
Stop.
and you hear boomer. This one sounded a little closer, but not too close. Like
I don't like it.
God, Dobby's like a horror character.
Dobby, the known pipe bomb terrorist. So, like I said, that one was a little bit closer, but not too close, but kind of far still. Like it's moving.
Pain. He's
you
getting
guys-
closer.
You guys should be safe in your little thicket area you found to set up, hide, and create your camp in. In the meantime, Mystrine, like I said, you managed to cook the rabbit with some burnt spots on it. That's like charred black, but still edible.
At least we have someone who's able to prepare food without scorching meat.
Mm-hmm.
You
You guys don't eat it raw?
What are
You
you,
guys
fucking
eat?
savage? You guys eat.
No, I know that I and Clem are immune to disease. That said, it is still distasteful to eat raw food.
Listen, you guys have used to be classified as a monster, so I don't know what you expect here.
I'm gonna I kind of want to take a personal rest, bro. I'm still rocking this 2 exhaustion, bro. It gotta go somehow.
Well, go ahead and get a head start on your rest then.
Yeah, get a head start on your long rest.
Right next to your ear, you hear boomer.
Boomer. Yeah, like you hear someone whisper, moist.
You wake up at the pearly gates.
Yes.
You wake up to reality.
Bully you to assume I was ever gonna see those gates.
Nah, you showed up there just so that St. Peter could say no.
Yes.
So, Clementine, are you going to start up on your long rest?
Yes.
Alright,
So that
Scout.
probably
Looks like
by the
that.
time they want to take a rest, then I could be awake and they can rest.
Sounds like a plan. So as you lie down to rest on the forest floor, clearing away some pine cones, twigs, and sticks, you set up your bedroll, obviously, and you lay down to try and sweep off that 2 exhaustion and get dry by the fire. Because now
Yes, sir.
you're all damp, and your socks are still fucking nasty feeling from that water. But Scout, what would you like to do in this little thicket of security you guys have built?
I'm gonna patrol that security and stealth for a while, because I'm not gonna be moving too far by myself, because these guys won't move to save their lives, I guess. So I'm gonna be trolling. I'm gonna be trolling up and around the thicket. If there are any easy targets, then yeah. I'm sorry.
I won't stop you from taking easy prey.
Haehil,
Yes?
what would you like to do in this little thicket of security?
Keep watch. I only need to sleep 4 hours to get a long rest.
Alright, let's see.
That's my stealth check for stealthing around. If you want me to roll perception, to see
Let's
if I
roll
actually see
for Hubs' luck. Uh-oh.
Listen, I rolled 33 stealth. I'm good.
You think that. But as hours pass, like 2 hours now, it's now 7 something in the dungeon. It's still bright as fuck outside, like it's midday. And that is Scout. That is when you can hear the faintest, like it is so extremely faint, but you can just barely hear the sound of kind of like someone breathing.
Like close breathing or like far away breathing?
Like not too far, but not behind you.
Is it like an elevated or like is it like a sign that they notice me, or if not, then I'm gonna.
No, it sounds like it's just someone catching their breath from talking.
Okay, I'm gonna like immediately make a statue and listen.
Very quietly, so quiet indeed that you can't even hear them. It's just the very faintest sound of their breathing giving them away, but it is so quiet that even the bird song is just doing a good job of masking it. Let's see, where the fuck are they?
I'm gonna chill. Because that
Emer-
music guy is really good at what he does.
Emerging from the thicket. First comes one, then the second, and then the third one is coming through, and finally the fourth. The Hermes team is on the prowl hunting.
Shit. Oh no, guys.
Let's hope those decoys do anything, boys.
I'm gonna gonna sit there and I'm not gonna move. I'm not gonna let out a little fart. I'm clutching my butthole.
And the one known as Yavir, his very body posture, the way he begins to move his hands in a sort of sign language hubs, you immediately know who this motherfucker is. This guy's the Shadow.
Shit. I found his identity by accident. I know. I'm
Like,
gonna
just-
die.
Like just the mere way he acts, the way he is using the sign language to quietly talk and communicate with the others as they are doing their own sign language that you know and thieves can't. It's a subset of thieves can't. Like you just started learning it about half a year ago,
Mhm.
and then you just recently got the grasp of it. But you're not fluent per se, but you know just enough of what they're doing and saying. But he's basically telling Dobby to begin setting up his traps here, and we'll ambush the next group heading towards Zone 3. That'll be arriving in 20 minutes. And as Dobby quietly nods, you can see that the one, Shani, as he's looking around quietly, his eyes glinting red, he makes solid eye contact with you for a few seconds before he moves on.
He knows I'm here. I'm good. I'm
And that is when they quietly begin to disperse as Dobby's going to kneel down, who you can tell with the way he's setting stuff up that this is Crow.
God. What? But Crow is,
You can tell the way he's setting up his traps because you've seen him physically set them up before. The way he's hopping about in absolute silence, like a bird looking for worms, as he's just flawlessly hopping about the thicket, making no sound at all as he's setting up his bombs, his tripwires, his traps and magic runes. That this is Crow.
I don't know. I feel like they would still beat the shit out of me, even if they knew who I was. Fuck. I can't. There's a Shadow here. There's Crow here. 2 top members of the organization, and they're just right below me. Rashani knows I'm here, but didn't fuck with me.
That is when they slowly begin to fade into the thicket as they are getting ready to spring their ambush. And as Dobby looks around one last time as he stretches out a wire across some of the footpaths, it is hairline thin, almost as thin as spider silk. Before Dobby, that you know is without a doubt Crow, as he disappears as well, waiting for an unsuspecting fool to walk into the trap.
So I'm literally trapped in a fucking minefield right now. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah. Dobby has mind displaced with all kinds of maiming bombs. Like if you step down, you might lose a leg or an arm. They said the rules did say you can't kill the opponent, but there's nothing saying about like losing an arm or a leg.
I knew it. So I guess like I can jump tree to tree stealthily, maybe.
Expecting.
Party members disappearing into smokes of dust.
So yeah, Vic, I'm gonna start to, I guess jungle gym my way back stealthily.
Yep, it's gonna take you about
Triple the time.
about triple the time. So that is as soon as you reach camp. That is when you hear the very distant explosion, and you hear boomer before just fighting and chaos erupts.
You guys see me come back, and you can see that I'm like sweaty.
22 perception. I hear him coming in.
Yeah, you can also hear the sounds of fighting and the multiple explosions as the trap was sprung, and you can just hear boomer die.
You,
So-
wouldn't, you wouldn't happen to know what happened out there, would you?
Yes.
And share it with us when we wake up, please. Whatever of it you can.
It's Dobby and his crew are setting up an ambush of people trying to get to Zone 3. And
Alright, someone's in the room, so I've
Okay.
got to mute for a little bit. Just continue the report.
Oh.
and he's using a lot of landmines and tripwires, so it took me triple the time to get back because of all that.
Do
Just to
you,
make sure I didn't blow up.
do you remember where they are, so we can make sure to avoid them?
Yeah,
Thank you very much.
but they're basically camping the areas around, like near the entryway. So the only real way to get to Zone 3 if you wanted to is, guess where?
I imagine through them.
Actually, there's a second way, but you don't want to go the second way either.
Well, the second way is through Bahamut, and we've already
Exactly.
wrote that off.
So, I think we're stuck in Zone 2 for the time being.
It appears our doors were closed for us. So
Hey,
that's what
maybe
happens
the
when you
second-
keep your options open. Anyways,
Listen, when the windows are closed, the doors are closed and locked. The windows are always free. Free game.
are you implying we make a new entrance to Zone 3?
Oh yeah, I just remembered. They're gonna be moving here shortly. So I'm gonna walk over to Clem and just kick her, kick her awake.
Yeah, she just swept through like the engagement of Vietnam off in the distance. Like, this is fine.
Is her face facing like face up?
Is it fun?
No, she's a belly sleeper. She likes to face down.
Face down in the dirt, just out like
Yes.
a light.
Yes. Bro, just shake her like a normal person. Jesus. Why are you thinking of intricate? Bro, we're literally about to die. Just wake her up.
I'm gonna nudge her head with my foot.
God. What? What? As she wakes up.
We have to move.
What now? Kraz again?
His another explosion goes off in the distance.
Boom.
How long has it been?
5 minutes.
And just like that, as soon as the sounds of battle have erupted, it's just absolute silence of the forest again as the screams were cut off. Not killed, but obviously knocked unconscious. But and whatever is stolen within the rules stolen, mainly badges.
All right.
But it's just dead quiet again.
Oh.
Well, I'm gonna pack up my stuff since we got danger on the way. I guess.
I don't know. You guys are in a good spot. You guys are hidden. You don't have to move.
So what we have in our advantage is a few decoy shrubs that I've made like this in the same forest.
And also, no one's gonna come this way that much because Bahamut's on our left, and
Hermes is
the
above us.
the bombers are to our right.
So now the next question is, who do we want to fight? That's the question.
But they might just move on to a different area, so we might be able to slip through from right where they were. But again, Dobby's traps are really good. Like, his tripwires are basically thin as hair.
Should we go with Bahamut? We should make a plan as a group. But should we deal with Hermes? I believe Scout would be the most educated to make a plan.
I'd rather not deal with bombs. I'd rather not have to deal with
Well, we either go underwater where Kraz is a fucking fish,
Really? Yes.
or we go face, landmines. But they move around. Kraz sticks to water.
You're good at swimming, aren't you, Scout?
Yes, but that's besides the point.
No,
If you think I'm gonna get in that water with that fucking man hands, you're fucking high.
What I'm saying
I
is
will.
you can outspeed him. So
You're fucking high.
Well, unless
I
you want to guide us through a
You forget-
minefield for
you
30
forget-
minutes.
You forget. Question: if I can get through that minefield, I get 3 mines.
So not
What
only do you want to go through the Hermes minefield, but you want to collect those mines as well.
I'm gonna keep it real. I think we can easily avoid them. I can fly. Mystrine can fly.
Why'd you say you could fly?
'Cause I can fly.
We can be a target of every bow and crossbow and magic within like.
I never said fly. I never said fly high. I'm just saying flying
Like
high enough to not be.
These transfer anywhere from like on the ground to in the middle of the trees.
I can fly above
Oh,
the
no.
trees, which is what I've been doing all day today.
I don't know. I do want to fight Kraz.
if
Besides, I can go invisible, and if they blow up in my face, I can teleport away.
Vic?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I'll be
Let's go.
right
Let's
back in
go.
his restroom.
I guess we can go through the minefield. I feel like that's the safer option because I don't want to deal with Kraz at all.
Sad 1v1 Kraz noises.
as I said before, I'm going to trust your judgment. So, Scout's going to be our detection and defusal. Meanwhile, we'll follow behind to make sure we don't have to fight anyone in a minefield.
Plus, these niggas are stealth gods. They're gonna gook us.
Somehow I out.
Yeah, but that's because they rolled low. Imagine them rolling high. I don't want to. I would say I don't want to see it, but if they roll high, I can't see it because they're gone.
Deans want to vomit when they stealth.
Jesus, I don't know. The only reason about Kraz and his team is because I know, like, everything that we need to know is out on the table. There's nothing sneaky.
Are we pushing right into 3?
I would say we get our rest so that Clem is in fighting shape.
Well, that means we're going to be sitting here for another 8 hours. I guess.
Well, Clem's already gotten a head start, so hopefully it's more like 7.
Is there anything that
I gotta go to the bathroom.
Clem is.
Scout's gonna disappear in the bushes to go to the bathroom real quick. What do you guys want to do? Like I said, you guys are currently safe in this thicket right now because you're not moving too much. You blended in.
We have no reason to move right now. We're in good cover. We're in unsuspicious surroundings because we, like I said a few times before, I took some extra time and made other stands that are completely empty. So if they find those and see that they're empty, it'll just be like any other one of those. So they'd have to be both suspicious and lucky to find us.
Alright, well.
So if I were the one to make the final decision, I would say for us to stay just long enough for you to get back in shape. And not a minute longer.
Alright. Well, makes sense. Probably just stay here. I'm gonna go back to sleep.
And then when we're navigating the minefield, I will have to go on foot. Meanwhile, you and Mystrine should fly over. And fly low so that you don't attract extra attention.
Sounds like a plan. Clem is gonna face down the dirt again to perish in the afterlife. She's gonna go to all this is a headache for her.
Well, yeah, you're at least starting the you're at least drying and getting warmed by the fire at least. So there's
Yeah.
that.
Yes, there is that.
I'm going to tell Mystrine after about half an hour to stop stalking the fire, so that way there's not even light to give us away. But
Speak.
I mean, it's gonna be forever daytime.
Yeah, it's weather daytime.
keep forgetting that. So the fire's fine.
Yep. You just have to be careful about the smoke. Mystrine, did you want to do anything? Vinny?
Mystrine, Vinny?
Dead. I think our boy's dead.
Well, we'll see if he gets up again.
Yep. Well, anyone else want to do anything before we do an 8-hour time lapse?
I think that's about it.
I'm gonna keep watching and go into my trance so that I don't end up with exhaustion.
All right. What about you, Scout?
He's using that. Oh wait, I'm right.
I'm gonna. I guess I'm gonna actually. I guess in between the 8 hour between I'm still gonna be stealthing around the camp, looking around, and then like maybe I'd have a short rest in between all that, so I don't get tired.
All right. As hours begin to pass, and it's now about 8 something, and some pocket change in the dungeon. You didn't notice that at first, but you can see a dead elk that was purposely placed out in the open by something or somebody.
I'm gonna look around because someone has to be around watching.
Can you roll a perception check? And your passive will not be able to help you.
I rolled my passive anyways.
Yes, you hold your passive, but you don't see it. But somebody has purposely put this elk carcass out there, and you can tell that someone expertly shot it behind the shoulder blade where the lungs are, and has set it out there for something, for someone.
I'm gonna watch.
And watch you do as very slowly from hours ago, Andy Jones, what was their name? Ozzy, Jones, Annie, and Andy are hungry as they're slowly coming out of the wood line. And as soon that is when they begin to that's when they reach the carcass.
If they explode, I'm done.
And that is when you see it, just a very slight pinch of movement hubs. But with that, where is it? No, it's not you. It should be.
I'm back. Those kids get mugged yet?
About to be.
Oh no.
Here it is. That is when you just saw the slightest of movement. So I lied.
Jesus.
It was this one.
Yeah!
God damn.
We see Kraz act up again.
I'm not even fucking kidding you, buddy, because this was another Bahamut ambush.
Oh no, I'm leaving. Wait. Yes, I leave. I changed my mind.
So as these four have gotten to the carcass and began to cut it up, that is when Andy took a shot into his armor, and then the second one penetrated his leg. Basically, what's it called? Immobilizing him. That is when Kraz And that's when Kraz, Busk, and Skezia charged out while Mr. Carlos stood Overwatch with a prepared action spell ready for anyone else that jumped out. But these guys are getting jumped.
And then I'm gonna pull out of the Middle East.
What if we help them jump them? What?
And then they're gonna jump us.
You forget how few of us there are.
No. What if we help them jump Kraz and the others? We can use them as meat shields.
Dude, by
If
the time I get back to you guys we all get there, they're gonna be gone because that's how weak they are.
Remember what I said about vultures, Clem?
Yeah. It's me. I'm vultures.
Yeah, Andy just got fucking wiped out.
Poor Andy.
You said it's been 8 hours, right?
You got one more hour to go until it actually is 8 hours, but almost.
But yeah, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna move back.
God.
Bahamut don't play around, guys.
No, they fucking don't.
Can you imagine just walking through the woods? You bump into something, and it's just fucking Yaz to open his eyes as he emerges from the fucking trees, camouflaged.
I do think that taking Thor's mountain would give us an advantage. I'm pretty sure Thor familia has B's, C's, and A's, so they'd be easier to fight than Bahamut.
But once more, as soon as that chaos happened, it just slowly moved into quiet. And you can hear Andy yelling, "Damn it!" Because at least they left him healing potions after they fucking jumped him. But now Andy's crew is completely without badges. But there was 1 hour to go on your long rest, safe in this thicket.
That's tough.
Yeah, that is.
Like we did, they even took the carcass too. The guys didn't even get a chance to cough up the food.
Aw.
Yeah, Kraz just snatched it up, threw it over his shoulder, and be like, "Nice try."
Yeah.
Prey.
Can I see if there's any prey nearby?
Prey, like, oh yeah. Go ahead and perception check. Yeah, you can definitely see after a few minutes pass by and things have died down, and Andy's team slowly returned to their little hiding spot, completely badges now. You can see that some of the deer are starting to come back very slowly.
I'm going to get Mystrine's attention and point at the deer.
What's up?
How good's your aim?
You wanna see?
Are the deer entering the minefield?
You guys don't know where the minefield is. Only Scout does.
Right.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna point towards the deer and ask how good Mystrine's shooting is. If you can take those down, that'll give us quite a bit of food.
I mean, I literally hit the rabbit so hard earlier that all their necks snapped upon impact, so if I aim just right, I should be able to hit it directly in the neck.
Then taking down a deer like this should be no problem for you.
Yep. How many is there?
All we should need is one.
Good point. And bang, bang, bang. What's good about beast type NPCs is that their AC is usually lower than the norm.
Well, this is Vix D&D we're talking about, so.
True, but it's a deer.
After you hit the deer, and 1 second.
Man, I love fighting from 300, at least more than 100 feet away all the time.
Fucking hell. Where's my notes? I had a whole thing about deer death.
Hits deer. Boomer. Explodes. I set up a bomb. Considering
No.
Molotov or
He got 3 hits for 27 damage, so
So,
hopefully.
so as you hit the deer, you can see it stand up on its hind legs as muscles begin to bulge, and
Is Vic spitting at you, dude?
No, because I was
No!
I legit had this ready. I was gonna tell Vinny, this is gonna be the deer that you're gonna end up encountering.
Oh god.
And
I'm just fucking around. You do drop the deer.
Okay, thank God. If that was Tabol, we would have fucking died.
No, Vic, me just hitting it in the side of his head and its neck.
Yeah, you without issue and no pillowman deer.
I was actually terrified for what is this?
I forgot I had to skip the.
I've doomed us all.
Okay, I want to tell you this. If that was actually canon, Vic, I would just be like, well, good luck to you, Haehil, and turn invisible and leave.
Just lurk. I just become Aqua in that situation.
Yeah.
But yes, you successfully snapped the deer's neck with your Eldritch Blast.
I love fairy bullshit.
Alright, now let's try to carry it back into the brush, get some meat from it, and leave at least leave something for Andy.
The carry's on you, buddy. You're way stronger than me.
Exactly.
Literally, I have 6 in strength. I'm weaker than the average commoner.
You're a fairy, that makes sense.
I'm literally the strength of a stronger child.
So I'm gonna start going to recover the deer, and if Scout's nearby, I'm gonna look at him as if I'm asking him, is this where the bombs are?
No, you're nowhere near it. Like, it took him 20 minutes to get here. From the bomb site. You guys are far away from the connecting areas of Sector 2 and 3. So you're safe.
When I hear that, I'm gonna take the deer and drag it back to where we are. And let's start skinning this thing.
Go ahead and do a survival check.
I don't like that deer, Dean. Yeah, that one was adventure time.
It's going to take you a little bit longer to gut the deer, but after gutting the rabbit and cleaning it, you do have a general idea of what to do. And that will take you an hour to clean it out, gut it, get what you can from it, and that completes the 8-hour nap that Dean needed to do to remove all of the exhaustion. Oh, Dean's muted.
All the sadness. Okay. I'm gonna wait for my... All the sadness.
All right. So Dean wakes up to heavy armored holy man standing over a skinless deer.
I see. It's just I see.
I see.
I got this kill.
Yes, credit Mystrine for that. She's a very good shot.
How we're gonna get this, actually?
Well,
I don't know.
I actually took care of that already. As I raise up my blood-soaked gauntlets.
I see.
Now here comes the real tricky part. You're either going to want to wash it off to prevent dungeon monsters from following the scent of blood. So that means you're going to either have to sacrifice the water. You guys collect it or go to the river. Your choice.
I have no badges on me. I can go to the river and handle a jump.
I don't have. I think Scout has all of them, which is kind of sad because he keeps going out.
Scout needs to distribute them so that if something happens to him, we don't lose everything.
Yeah, you guys should distribute them. Like no.
I think it should mainly be distributed between Scout and Mystrine since they can or escape artists.
I agree with that.
Like mainly them two, and then me and Haehil are just like the people who either
Idea.
hold off, or
I came up with a great idea. You know
yes,
how they have to be visible, right?
yes.
You could get this would make it easier for them to take multiple. But an idea here, maybe you guys could build off this to make it something better, is that we get some sort of like strip. We attach all those badges to a strip so we can quickly grab them all and throw them to someone else.
Like
This motherfucker is talking about he's talking about my fucking Boy Scout strap. Like,
I mean, that could be handy.
yeah, but if Kraz gets his grubby paws on it, I don't know if we're ever gonna get it back.
We're not, no.
Yes, and with Carlos around, he can just snatch something without us being able to retaliate. That may not be the best idea. Actually, Mystrine should probably have a band like that. That way, the moment anything goes wrong, Mystrine vanishes and takes the badges with her.
All badges will turn invisible. Because you remember what he said about invisibility and stuff like that.
So what I have in mind, what I propose is this: Scout, you have 40% of our point total for badges, and carry that with you. Mystrine, you have another 40% of our point total. Clem, and then Clem and I will take 10% each.
I have 5 small badges and 1 large badge.
So in that case, it would be...
I have 20 points on it.
So the large will go to either me or Scout.
Yeah, we'll take the small one. We'll take like one of the small ones. So me and Haehil get one.
Okay.
Meanwhile, the real points stay with the agile 2.
Yeah.
Yep. We got you who can
Alright.
just form out of everything. And then we got me who can teleport out of something.
You can have like the 2 small badges. I can have 1 small, 1 large.
Alright, that's fair. So I'll take the 2.
Now, don't give me a badge yet. I still have to get jumped by Bahamut at the river.
Yes, me too. So I'll go with you just in case they actually start jumping.
So let's quickly go to the river and get this over with.
Yeah.
And at the same time, Mystrine, start preparing some rations from this deer.
Sure.
And Scout, feel free to help her if you're in the mood.
I take out my 1 day's rations, aka fruits, mushrooms, and berries.
Yep, I got some berries, so.
Alright, so let's go to the river and get jumped.
Alright.
So as you go to the river, you do indeed get jumped. Now let me stop.
It's been real, Haehil.
By Mystrine of all people.
Well, come on, you get dragged to the river.
Yeah, you get dragged into the water. And
We've gotten wise on you, and you've already taken our badges.
but yes, you guys do go to the river. And as you guys begin to wash off, you hear the
oh boy.
I got so many fucking jokes and memes today. After this one, I'm gonna stop. But you suddenly hear this. Look out! I think Moto likes you because here comes Kraz.
No!
Seriously?
I'm stopping. I had one more joke.
No.
He's staring at us like the Peter Pan crocodile.
Yeah, pretty much.
I shoot him in the balls so we can't have kids.
Joke's on you, they're titanium. So
Adamantine cup.
So it has an AC I can penetrate.
So
Alright, so let's clean ourselves up and get back to the crew.
So yes. You guys do see down the river, floating along like a log, that Kraz was watching you guys, but since he didn't see any badges physically on you, he's just going to quietly switch below the waterline and leave you be. As you guys wash up and come back.
We got lucky, Clem.
He knows we're here. How is this lucky anymore? They're gonna just prepare now.
They didn't jump us immediately is how we're lucky.
Yep, Kraz will leave you guys alone because you don't have any badges that he can see.
Let's make a fake badge.
Real fake badges?
Actually,
Make them out of tree bark?
Yeah, let's like
There's no way you can fake this metal.
not like fake it in the sense that like from a certain distance. Yeah, like in a certain distance, it's like, oh, they have a badge. When you expose yourself and you see a fucking piece of loose leaf paper on their fucking chest that has the number 7 upside down or some stupid shit, they're gonna be like, wow, this didn't work. this is bad.
And then we jump on.
And then we fight back.
I like that idea.
Or we'll leave a fake one in the middle of a field somewhere.
While we're a bit of a distance away from the trees and there's no one but Kraz far away to keep us company, I'm gonna talk to Dean. So you heard from Andy that Thor Familia has taken the top of the mountain.
Yeah.
I think they're our best shot at someone we can take out. They're mostly C rates with a B and an A. But they're the easiest of the competition as opposed to Kraz and the rest of Bahamut. If we want to make a base out in Zone 3, they're our best chance.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea. First, you gotta figure out how to get to Zone 3 without either blowing up or drowning.
Precisely. And I'm telling you this because we're away from the trees, so hopefully anyone sneaky won't hear us whisper.
Yeah.
Everyone
Good.
All right. You know, actually, when I'm talking, I should probably keep the helmet on so people can't read lips.
Yeah, observant feet.
Observant feet.
Yeah.
Yep, like me.
But yes, with that, I think we're ready to rejoin the group.
All right. When do you think we should leave, or should we just stay here, like for a bit longer?
Well, we should rejoin the group now.
I know. I mean, like leave the area as a group.
We should probably leave right away unless there's a party already trying to navigate what Scout found.
All right. Yeah.
If anyone's at that exit, we wait until they do their business and leave before we make our move.
All right. Get this bread.
So as you come back to camp, and as Scout walks back to camp as well, emerging out of the bushes is another Scout.
What?
Listen here, you. There's an Among Us imposter.
Who's the imposter? Is Scout A or Scout B? I'm legitimate.
Is this a legitimate thing?
Yes, I'm dead serious.
Look head object for mosquito.
As Scout, as you look directly at yourself, Haehil, there seems to be some kind of magical interference, so you can't tell who has what on them.
Well, great. There goes my way of figuring this out.
I'm immediately gonna get as far. Like I'm basically gonna be opposite. I'm gonna be far away. I'm gonna be far away from so you can't touch me. And I'm sort of just gonna put my fingers to my nose and be like, "Really?"
Scout, is that you? You guys are too aces to tell the difference between another dragon folk. But Scout, this is one of your kin from the Draconic Wars.
I don't trust him. I don't trust him. Who's the closest person to me right now besides Scout 2? You let you Google him.
Mystrine.
I had Mystrine my other 2 badges real quick.
Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna approach, but with my bow and in one hand and the arrow in another, just in case he pulls some bullshit.
He's kind of doing the same as he's walking towards you, but waving his hand a little. But it's like Scout. Remember me? I'm number 44628.
Do I remember?
Yes, you remember this one? 44628, known as 4. I know, original, right? But 4 is here. But 4 is here was one of the ones that helped you took down Ares.
Yikes!
Terrifying.
He's like, what are you doing down here, friend? I haven't seen you in years. Ever since the collapse of the Draconic army.
Yeah.
What does he mean by that? And
Don't
what does he
worry
mean
about
by... And what do you mean by...
Answer these questions later.
Don't worry about it. What are you doing? Because last time I checked, I'm the only one that was supposed to be here. I checked the city myself.
Well, I'm not. If you're talking about the exams, I'm not part of the exams. I'm with a Mistra familia that's passing by, heading to 412. I'm one of their scouts. Unironically.
Is this the fucking multiverse?
But yes, one of my jobs in that squadron is forward scouting with the Mistra familia.
Yeah, well, I'm doing the exam, I guess.
Oh, if you're doing the exam, how would you be? But we gotta catch up. I haven't seen. I thought you were dead, especially.
So, okay, I need to ask you.
I sort of leaning a bit like we don't talk about that stuff in front of these people, please.
Okay, I want to ask you.
What do you mean? Ever since Sapphire rescued you, I thought you would do better.
Yes, I am.
So-
But we sort of.
What's your new name? Benjamin?
No, it's not. It's Scout. I'm gonna kill Sapphire. I will find a way to kill her.
What do you mean by that?
Later.
Where I physically make someone cease breathing.
But yeah, Scout, if you're in the middle of the exams, I'll let you be. I just smelled the food, and honestly, I was hungry, so I just came by to check it out. But if you're in the exam, I'll leave you alone.
Well, if he can smell the food, Kraz can smell the food.
Yeah, you also knew that Forrest was a very good food thief, so everyone was always hiding the food when he was around because he had a good nose on him.
I look at him and be like, yeah, just.
Always hungry and always have sticky fingers. But you know, Dean is right though. If Scout number 2 here can smell it, so can Kraz.
I look at him like, yeah, this is why I eat my meat raw when I'm out in the field.
Well, thank you for your attendance, 4. You've let us know that we shouldn't stay here any longer than we already have.
Well, I'm really happy that Scout made friends and he's no longer sniffing around, surviving off of shit. Because I remember seeing him at one point. He wasn't in the greatest shape after losing his job.
Unemployment hits everyone different.
I'm glad he was able to get out of that, and he found a good adventuring crew. Best of luck in your exams, the little Scout duplicate says, before he's gonna turn off and he's gonna scurry back into the woods, heading back to his familia member somewhere.
God, he still pisses me off.
You also do notice, Scout, that a few of your mushrooms were nabbed.
Listen here, you.
So you are down a few mushrooms.
So
I slipped in the talking kind. So with any hope he's gonna be tripping balls for the next few hours.
Kikakudori!
by the way, I just want to make sure real quick. You guys didn't openly mention Aries at all, right?
No.
No.
No, they didn't.
That's why I shut him up. I was like,
Yeah,
this
I was
Clem
just-
doesn't even know.
yeah.
That's why I not freely talking about it, because Clem doesn't know.
I don't know. I don't know. And when I find out, I will. I don't know. I will intervene.
Basically, yeah.
Do
Basically,
something,
Scout is just like no one must know. I do not want my
No,
next.
Am I the,
No,
am I the only other
everyone
person
knows.
that knows this?
Dan
Everyone knows.
Yeah, Dan
I'm the only other
knows.
person that knows that Scout killed Aries.
Yes, I was off training with.
You guys heard me interrupt him in the middle of talking. I was like,
Yeah, I haven't seen you since we killed that god.
Man, he was a sucker. He dropped like a sack of potatoes, man. Way to go with that knife. If you didn't get the god killer, we may not have been able to pull it off.
Scout slowly
This
turning around.
motherfucker, he's a snitch.
He's an accidental snitch.
Fucking Scout slowly turns around to Mystrine and Clem staring into his soul.
I feel like Mystrine wouldn't give a fuck. Then Clem would be like, "You did what?"
Man, I can't wait till this game's over and we can all openly talk about our
I
backstories.
feel like actually, if I sit here and think about it, it might be a perfect time to, because she can't actually kill me without having good consequences happen to her.
Shit. Oh shit, you're right.
Think Clem isn't ready for this?
Well, it's
You got to see it through, my boy.
I bet it was quite a surprise to see an old friend of yours, Scout.
Yes, because I combed through the city myself.
You have friends?
He's
Excuse
not my
me.
friend.
What was that about?
What is what about?
That whole
Mystery about-
interaction. Something
I don't
seems
know.
off about it.
So it's not just me. No.
No, it's not just the... And what were you trying to shut him up about?
It's none of your business.
It's none of my business, huh?
Everyone has embarrassing secrets that they want to hide.
I mean, you guys kind of know mine at this point about my magic. That's literally like my most embarrassing secret, so even if we have them, doesn't mean they're all secrets to everyone. So why can't you say yours, Scout? Hmm?
I've aired on my dirty
Because I
laundry
will-
already.
Because I will die. That's why. Maybe not by you guys, but by someone if they find out.
It's literally only us here.
This man's an international criminal.
Let's see, is it this one? No, I don't think it's. Well,
Go
in
ahead.
the distance, you do hear. Let's see. It's in the distance. It's gotten farther away now, but after another explosion, you hear
Boomer! Boomer!
boomer.
My leg!
But yes, this one has moved off pretty far, back over here, away from one of the connecting areas into the third sector
God,
where the
Dobby is
minefield was.
Dobby is terrifying, man.
My leg.
Let's take that as our sign to leave now.
Yes, perfect.
So I've taken the venison we've got and put it in my bag.
Yep.
How many rations would that be?
Let's see, since you rolled that combined, you guys have
Hopefully deer are more sustaining than rabbits.
spread out. No, in total, 15 rations you got from that of deer venison.
Alright, so 4 for each of us. I will take only 3.
I'll take garage.
So yeah, I'm gonna keep
So
the
so
badge.
all of you guys have
I
4 deer venison then?
Okay.
Okay.
So I'm sort of gonna go up to Haehil, and I'm gonna sort of be like, "Hey, Haehil, can we talk for a minute?"
So
Yes, sure. Here's a
So-
perfect place to talk. What would you
You
like?
hear
Oh, talk alone.
as you guys are walking off, you hear in the distance, "Yo, why my hand spinning, bro?" And it's Fours. It's the voice of Fours. Like,
Take that, you fuck. I don't say that. I was out of character. I don't want him to know I'm actually here. So I'm gonna pull Haehil aside, and I'm gonna sort of start whispering a little bit while looking at the other two to make sure they don't come over here. Be like, so
Uh-huh.
I don't think Clem knows, and her being a resident of Albin for her whole life, she might try to kill me.
Now,
She finds out.
I wouldn't worry about that. No, now's not exactly the best time to share
But
this.
the thing is, I mean, all you guys know, anyways, it's only matter of time before it slips like fucking 4. And I prefer it to be in a time where she can't legally kill me without consequences and me not be able to be brought back. Then, in a pivotal moment when we need to get something done, then it's brought up, and then Clem, in her infinite wisdom, comes and tries to kill me and fucks everything up.
Here's an idea, Scout. Just don't tell her at all. That way, this doesn't have to be something to worry about.
Well, it's only a matter of time before someone or one of you guys let it slip.
Then make sure it comes out of your mouth when she knows.
That's what I'm to say, but I just want your guarantee. As much as I don't want to tell her, as much as I never wanted to be brought up, that I have you to where if she tries to fucking murder me, that you protect me.
I've said it since some of the first times we've interacted with each other. You're a valuable member of the team. I won't let you get taken out by infighting.
Okay, so while it's quiet, while it's good, I'm gonna. Hey guys, can we talk? Like all of us. Can we sit down?
So I want to point out Mystrine's not there at the moment.
Okay, all I need is. I'm gonna sort of stand. It's like so. I'm sort of gonna be a little like a few steps behind fucking Haehil, and I'll be like, so, Clem, I don't know how to break this to you.
Well, just roll initiative. Let me stop.
So, much as I don't want to say this, but everyone else in the party but you somehow doesn't know. And whether you have it here come from me, so we can get this out of the way, then some pivotal moment where it comes up and then you get all pissy is... Remember that time with Oda? She was around us and you're beating the shit out of Bobby? Billy?
John.
Bobby.
Johnny?
That poor child.
More trained, but yes.
Well, she let something slip that I didn't want to know, and so the whole party found out, but you didn't. So I sort of want to rip it off like a band-aid now, so that we're good and and stuff like that. I'd rather get this out of the way now. So you know how Ares disappeared during the war?
Yes.
Well, he's sort of dead.
You,
Like,
so you see,
like dead, like not like dead, but he'll be back in 100 years, like dead.
there was a certain look that she is giving you right now. I can't really describe it. So I'm gonna
Is it a Tom and Jerry like Tom face?
it's
The newspaper.
it's this. It's this face. This face. So I got okay. I need to think about how to do this because I'm about to try to like just straight up murder. I'm trying to resist. I want to go and choke him.
I don't know why you're choking me. I just said Ares is dead. Not even the second part yet.
I already know where this is going.
She decided.
I want to hear him say the second part.
Say this. Okay. Say the second part.
Say
the second part.
And you already know what I'm gonna say.
Say it.
I sort of
This is them right now.
killed him with a god-killing dagger forged from the bowels of Tiamat.
Do I know that I know your connection to the team? I don't think we said that.
Yeah.
Important. Okay, I didn't say this. I didn't say this. As soon as you say that, you hear a gasp, and you literally see Mystrine just pop in.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I want to choke
You what?
Don't give away our position. Deal with this calmly and rationally. As obscure, odd as this may be.
I'm gonna rationally choke him. Yes. I'm gonna rationally choke him.
I apologize, Haehil.
Don't worry about it. It's Clem that has the most emotional response. She'll need to air that out for a bit before, well, other people come for us.
I don't know what her business is with this, but I know my business, and
well, it's quite a feat what Scout pulled off. So
hold up. What was the part you said after the god-killing dagger? Can you confirm if I heard that part right?
Fours from the bowels of Tiamat. I gotta kill him. I gotta beat him up. I gotta wombo combo him. Second.
I at least know that name. What the hell?
So let's have you guys roll initiative.
I promise I'm not gonna go far. I'm not gonna go far as far. I have a. I'm just gonna like kind of like.
You're gonna Homer Simpson choke him like
Homer Simpson him like that, and then kind of like just. I don't know. I don't want to like do damage because we're I don't know. I'm just gonna beat his ass. That's it. I'm sorry, little one. I'm gonna Homer Simpson choke him.
Guess what? Where is it? Give me a second. Skirmisher. As soon as you live in 5 feet of me, I can instantly move away without have my move.
So as you see her,
by the way, Mystrine, you still have my badges, by the way.
I know.
So Vic, I'm a head towards the river. We're just like, because I can run across water. Well,
same.
Oh,
I can fly, bro. What are you talking about?
I'm gonna use it to move back as she tries to fucking choke me.
So
many gods would want your head if they knew who you were.
I'm gonna need you, for everyone that wants to do stuff here, to roll initiative.
Okay.
Oh, I'm depressed.
Mine is a potential.
No, I can roll lower.
Gonna have to come up with that potential quick Mystrine.
All right, starting with Mystrine. As you see Scout take off into the woods with Clementine in hot pursuit, what do you want to do?
So, I'm gonna immediately cast this one on the one and only Scout.
Damn.
Now,
What?
Scout, I need you to make a wisdom save to be. I need you to make a wisdom save, or you're going to be charmed by Mystrine. You have to beat a save DC of 17.
Wisdom 17. So, now I'm gonna literally command you to stop, turn around, and walk back to all of us.
Okay, so I can be. Okay.
Now, Clem, do not touch him. All right. Scout, hey Scout, would you kindly tell us more information about this whole God Dagger situation?
I mean, if you kindly just, stop what you're doing. I was already running away because, when Mrs. Manhands over there wants to manhandle me, I really appreciate it.
All right, I'll put off my spell if
Okay,
you
if you're
don't
gonna
run
be-
away and you don't fucking hurt him. Do we have an agreement for now? Because we literally do not want to get jumped by that croc in the river somewhere over there.
Well, you got my badges, so I wasn't really worried.
I'm just saying. I'm gonna put it down. Don't run.
Okay.
We're gonna. This is a scenario.
So, during the Draconic Wars, we found out that Ares was going to move from one point to another. And so, 24 of us hid ourselves somewhere on the route, and it wasn't basically asking us to, really. It was more like a here's your mission, do it or die. Or die trying.
So forced against their will to do it.
Yes and no. It's complicated.
So, Scout, I just need you to roll a Christmas save because Haehil cast Zone of Truth.
I would willingly not do it because guess what? I'm telling the truth.
Mm-hmm.
All we're looking for.
Yep.
And when he came by, he was just him along with some of his lackeys, where they were going to be taken care of by another group. And when they engaged, we waited, and then struck. Half of us were wiped out in the first 2 seconds, and then the other half of us managed to get there, while the other half died again. And well, one man lodged his dagger into Ares at the cost of his life. Meanwhile, I managed to strike him, the final blow to him, and you can say the rest is history.
Well, glad to know that the person who did it isn't exactly a horrible person, at least. This is troublesome. Hey, Hill, for when we're done with this dungeon stuff, where's the,
Well,
Druids?
Bahamut did proclaim that he took all of our sins or whatever, so...
Alright.
No, you were forgiven. He didn't take your sins, but you were forgiven.
Yeah, forgiven. So that sort of includes the whole thing.
Alright. So I'm gonna ask
I still
question.
don't want people to find out because one, it would cause a huge uproar. The whole city would cause a lot of turmoil, which is definitely not needed, in especially a time like this.
I guess you're right, yeah. So, where's those remaining daggers then? Do you know?
They were. It was announced that Bahamut destroyed them all a while ago.
Well,
Did you roll an insight check, Vinny?
He said that's cap.
I mean, big, but my one task though.
The Zone of Truth should prevent that from him from telling a
No,
lie.
I'm
So that means that
I'll still do it.
What'd you say, House?
No, Haehil was like, you should prevent him from lying, and I'm like, no, I'm telling the truth.
yeah,
No, dude.
True.
No, Haehil. I mean, Bahamut didn't destroy all the daggers. Remember, because you hid one away.
I said it was announced that Bahamut destroyed.
Oh, that's what you said. Okay.
He played
Oh
it.
yeah,
He
never
played
mind
it
the
for He tried to expose you.
So yeah, it was announced, but I know there's at least one remaining. Where is that one?
Never mind that 21. I mean, never mind that inside check. I just misread Hobbs.
All right. So he's announced them. So where's the last one? Because I know there's at least one.
There's most likely a few more hidden around somewhere.
So you have no info on where.
I can assume a few more places where they could be, but
Few gods are currently looking for them.
it would be greatly beneficial to us to find these and destroy them for the sake of our own gods.
Exactly. So you may have remembered me mentioning.
Who knows? We could find one and strike the others down.
Yeah. So, where can I contact the druidic, moon goddess, Luna? Where can I contact her later? Because there's a thing I need to talk to her about. Haehil? Where's the best place to contact her later?
Well, for druidic spirits, I'd assume that'd be in
The druidic Grove area?
I know this area.
Forest Field?
Forest Field, because I've seen Frau Jaeger so many times. Forest Field is a nice grove of nature, managed by Dryad.
Yes. And what I'm about to say next, I am not lying. I am not joking around. But as you all hear this voice from up in the trees, squatting in the trees, you can see him as he says, "Curious." As he just heard everything you just said, and that is where we're ending the session tonight.
Okay.
Oh my, that cliffhanger! Vic, did the eyes look like a yellow color when we looked up at it?
What was
Did
that?
it
Did
cut
you
off?
hear?
Did the eyes look yellowish when we looked up at it?
Yellowish red. But yes, all you guys hear is "curious," as he just heard every single thing that was said.
Okay.
And we'll end the session there.
Okay, perfect.
Damn, that's actually a nice spot to
I
end.
gotta get off for the night.
I'm so glad this ended better than the test.
Yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna lie.
Fuck
Out
that
of nowhere,
test.
that dominant.
Fuck that test.
Okay, I want to take this, Vic. That dominate person out of nowhere was awesome.
So here's the test questions that I had prepared. Let's see. Show to everybody. I guess not. Oh, there we go. There you go. You guys should be able to see it now. Those were the exam questions.
So Vic, I can't wait to type in the chat at mention our thing and go, why wasn't everyone here again? We got jumped by.
Oh yeah,
fucking
I'm gonna look.
this
I'm
guy,
gonna look forward
that
to
guy.
ripping into the people that ditched us.
Yeah, like Vic. Just
Haehil
imagine
had
that
to play leader. Do you know how hard that is for him?
and it's like, look, we constantly heard Dobby nearby blowing everything up. We were so close to it the whole game. With one move, we would have blown up. Now, for Kraz, on the other hand, he put us in a fucking crocodile death roll. And then we just go on about everyone. And they're like, oh my god, we should have been there. But yeah, no, Mystrine is proving that her abilities can, out of nowhere, be handy. Very well.
Clem and Mystrine, good job on helping with the finesse on Andy's team.
That was pretty cool.
We're all horrible people, but I'm honestly impressed that Haehil's diplomacy worked.
Yeah, so I like this because you're starting to see, some of Mystrine's, tasks and goals, what she's here to do originally, starting to pop up now.
I didn't know that. I didn't know if Clem knew that motherfucker was going.
Yeah, and Mystrine wasn't there for that, so Mystrine and Clem didn't know.
Well, I didn't know about the Ares for sure. I did out of character, but in character, I didn't know.
Oh yeah, no, out of character, I knew about this stuff, but in
Now,
character,
but
Mystrine had
yeah,
no
man.
clue.
Yeah, Scout. Did Scout tell everyone about the Tiamat thing?
Yes.
Yes.
Mentioned it, yeah.
Okay, that's
And that is when you guys heard the curious from up in the trees, and that is when you saw him with his glowing red eyes.
Haehil here's curious, and he gets a flashback to the PTSD.
So I want to say something fun. Remember how I've mentioned that
Memories of a
Mystrine
time
was, you know,
forgotten.
So, Vic, what I love about that is that if you paid attention to Mystrine's interaction with certain people, like, you know, the druidic, like, what was the top level druids called again?
They're called the circle of the. They're called. Depending on the gender, it's either the circle of the Moon Mother or the Father, which are like S tiers, level 20.
Yeah. Yeah, well, circle and all, what's her name? The grandma, like the one and
Grandma
only
Temple?
granny. Yeah, my interactions with her were so like friendly. It's like, oh, and tell the goddess I said hi, like, and then like that, and the blessing I have, and then me saying, some gods would love to have your head if they knew who you were. That's such a good hint for that, don't you think?
It is.
Yeah.
This session ended really
Oh
good.
yeah, it did.
I like for Clem's character, she would wholeheartedly just murder Scout. I didn't want to do that because as a player, she would have beat the shot at him. But like,
Yeah, Mystrine is just doing damage control over here, trying to keep her head, which is all cool. Like, well, this is what my old friend would have said, and this is what the moon goddess would have said. So, gonna keep calm as hell and not fuck this up.